Oh, of course it's not showing the sim. There it goes. I was about to say, I'm gonna give it like 5 seconds. It usually figures itself out. Alright guys, how you doing? They plan on taking, well, kind of taking part in this whole first wings thing that Vatsim's got going on. They do these every so often. It's 3 to 7 Pacific time, so that's 5 to, or no, 4, no, wait. No, 6 to 10 Eastern time? I was getting my time zones mixed up there for a second. So we'll have some ATC, although I'm not going to fly this route just to leave, you know, that route open for all the new pilots that are taking part in First Wings. But we will go to Part Boise, where apparently Mary is supposed to be controlling here in about 25 minutes. He told me 7:30 was his time he was controlling. Because if I depart Boise anytime after 7:30, you'll talk to me. Okay. So my plan is to go out to Jackson Hole. I think it's Wyoming. And then maybe we'll go to Billings from there, but I almost feel like I shouldn't just because the event traffic. Probably a bad idea. Maybe I could take a VFR flight from there down to Alpine in some smaller plane. Actually sounds like a fun idea. See if I can land the Citation there maybe. And then maybe from there go to Salt Lake City. Oh, the only thing is, I don't know what Salt Lake City looks like in 2024, so we'll have to see how that goes. Because we are flying 2024 today. Actually, does the thing say we are? Yeah. Oh, come on. Computer. Do the things correctly. Jay Wise in the tower? Yeah, I don't know who that is. At least I don't think. I gotta find. They don't have a Salt Lake City approach online because they're not wanting people to go fly there a bunch. It is, in fact, for the first wings here. Alright, so I'm not even sure what route to fly on this. There's no, like, airway that obviously connects me up. So, I mean, I know here in Jackson Hole, you know, a lot of the time when they're in South Flow, your last waypoint is that VOR right there. Then it connects to all the approaches. It wins 280 at 4. That does favor South Flow. 1-9. Mary's operational release, or is it ZBW? Oh, yeah, he's supposed to be doing departure. If I go look it up here. I looked it up just to see if he was going to be controlling or not. Oh wait, they changed it. Oh, never mind. No, they didn't. They just identified, I guess, more specifically who's controlling what position. Because before, it wasn't really the different positions at all. Yeah, so he's apparently doing that after 7:30 Eastern. So if you want to go fly out of there, go depart Boise, I guess. You know, Mr. Big Sky departure there. Alright, since I don't know my route, let's see if I can guess something here. So, they usually want you using the VOR, so I'm just gonna, like, put that in there. Especially if we're going south. You got ILS Zulu, Yankee, there's an RNAV. Take a listen to what I forward to you on stream or not, it's up to you. Oh. Would Mary really care if I played it on stream? Or come from the south? Probably the south is, slightly better there. I'm just kind of guessing here as to what the route might be. Oh, wait, I put that in the wrong order. That does give me within a 90-degree intercept angle. So that could be possible, but we're gonna go here. Anyway, 341 Voyager. We're going up Boise to K Jack. Citation X. Apparently there's a route. We are the winglet version. Apparently that's our flight plan. And it ended off in Moss. Ooh, Skyrim. Or Skyrim? Yeah, Skyrim. Elk, feather. Huh. Okay. That's good to me. Fuel planning, because it is an event, I'm gonna go an extra 10 minutes ATC fuel. I don't expect it to take much extra, so we're just gonna put 10 minutes in there just in case. You know, some bigger events I'll do 20, 30 minutes. If it's across the pond, I'll do like an hour, hour and a half of extra fuel. Asked him, waiting for a response. Oh, yeah. I don't know what's in it. Well, our alternate is Billings. I'm gonna go with Salt Lake City, though, as an alternate. $41,000 feet. Does that almost doesn't sound right. 41,000 feet. I mean, we're going 306 miles. Like, that almost doesn't sound right. I mean, I guess field elevation is a little higher in this area. Maybe it makes a little more sense that way. I don't know. Your event tax is 1 hour? Well, this isn't really that big of an event. The airtime isn't going to be the problem. The problem is going to be taxi and departure. Really, I should have put more departure, or more taxi fuel in there, but whatever. Go pre-file. And I will need to move my spot where I'm parked in the sim here, because they didn't have parking spots where this kind of jet would park. And, where are we at? Jackson Hole Jet Center. Or Jackson Jet Center is what they call it. Not that it really matters. Put 1 Sierra whiskey in there. And Voyager. Betcha Mary's busy though. Alright, so let's go hit it. Gotta open up vPilot. Actually, we're not gonna connect, because like I said, need to move the plane first. At least I think. But this is supposed to be the little GA spots, but...
Runway, awareness, okay.
I mean, I really don't see a problem with me sitting right here specifically. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be over there, though. Although there's no real spots, but I feel like over here's where I'm supposed to be. Over here's all small GA. I'm gonna sit right here anyways. This is my spot. Have to pull a thing in here? I thought I did. Maybe not. Could have sworn I did, but guess not. Don't see any other tags to go pull. So we're set. Is it gonna force me up into the plane? No? Okay. Good to know. Alright, we'll connect. Or Voyager 341. C750. Bro, my neck is kind of hurting a little bit. There's the cars. That was quick. Alright. Nothing changed. No said fly runway heading maintain 16,000. Okay. I guess they don't trust a lot of people to be able to fly the SID. Oh, and the iPad's not connected, so let's fix that real quick. I almost had a little bit of trouble of getting the iPad to display on the stream here. Because I was doing a little bit of side loading with the iPhone here. Trying to put a thing on there. And some of the software used for that requires you to have iCloud installed. But then that can cause issues with the program I use to do the screen share. So it's just great. You know? Software is just the greatest, ain't it? Alright, there we go. Arctic Airspace, welcome on in, how you doing? Oh, good, they didn't just take away the tablet in 2024. I haven't flown this in 24 yet. Alright, since I haven't flown this before, I gotta go through some or in 2024 at least. Gotta go through the settings. Yes. Pounds, Celsius, inches, feet, yeah. You're gonna be a ground controller? Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I was here for, what was it, Elijah? I think it's his real name. He's supposed to be on departure, apparently. In, like, 15 minutes, he said. Everyone gets pizza in the back. Around power. Oh, I need to put my SimBrief ID in here. Which is... wait. It's keyboard's backwards. Or maybe it's not. Import. There we go. Yeah, so I'm not really rushing this. I'm trying to up. If it's the endure stream. Talk to the radio. Yeah, we'll see you, bro. I understand. I'm a controller over an indie. Things get busy. Harry says, go for it. Okay. Let's see what this little recording is. Oh, is there... Did the AI this? Is that what this is? Oh, you guys can't even hear it. I thought you could. If I could fix that. Make it so you can hear it. Wait a second.
Elijah's at the keyboard coding with the grin. Ask the AI for some help and let the chaos in. He said, build me something like center, make it shiny, make it quick. But the holding patterns look like spaghetti. Oi, this code is sick. Oi, the Elijah's in the tower, dropping planes like not so in the shower. If you're flying over Utah, better pray, cause Jewelry's on comes and it's a bad day. He's the webmaster new, that's what he claims. But the radar screens look like Hanukkah flames. Delta free to send to us somewhere low. Then he mutes his mic to ask ChatGPT what to say. Oi, no. Oi, they Elijah's in the tower. Vector's wrong by the quarter hour. If you hear his voice, don't delay. Turn off your transponder and fly away.
Not even Jewish.
Take C to runway, who knows what? Maintain altitude. What's an altitude? New, did you clear that guy to land or to park in your driveway? Salt Lake Arc, it's on the Meshuggah Zoo. I wrote the rules, but Elijah rewrote a few. Now arrivals go north and west, then spin in a ring. And departures head straight to Idaho. What a stick he brings! Oy vey, Elijah. Elijah's in the tower. Lost 3 planes in the last half hour. When he's on shift, I can only say, cancel my flight, I'll drive today. Elijah, oh Elijah, you're a man for the dream. But in air traffic control, you're the lackey with no sour cream.
Bro, I gotta say, any time that I think I'm gonna be controlled by him, I need to play that song when we're arriving or departing or whatever. we need to do that every time. I need to like save that song. There we go. It's kind of saved. Ugh. All right, let's get her going though. Now that it seems Elijah's here. Sigh. Alright, it's been a while since I've flown this one. Well, not really. Competition at about 10? Yeah, so I thought, yeah. Alright, we'll, external power. I still hate the thing where it highlights everything. Like, I don't like that. You a techno one? Of course you did. Alright, we'll let those guys do their thing. I do need to remember to turn on the standby power. Or else it's not gonna work. Let me come over here. Simbrief. Oh, nice. There's the number in there. That's annoying how it keeps almost going over the gear handle. This part of this plane is the sheepskin seat covers. Yeah, I guess that's probably what that is. Now look at it. Flight plan didn't work. Or it will. I just need to do it on this side. So that's an issue in 2020 and 2024. Okay then. Oh, come on. Okay, so I guess I can't just configure stuff in one FMC and then work in the other. It deletes my stuff. Fine. Ah, wait, I gotta go. Nav, departure, there is none. I grab an ATIS. That's, 123.9er.
Landing this island of YRMPXRMPZ 28
That's a lot of letters.
Missile 28er. Departing runways 28 left and 28er. VFR departure, contact L with direction of flight. Notices to air missions IFR departures, expect a pre-departure clearance via private message. Retake all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Juliet.
We have Juliet.
For the air terminal airport ATIS information, Juliet. 2253 Zulu. Wind variable at 6. Visibility 10. Sky clear below 12,000. Temperature 30. 2.9er. Altimeter 3010. Visual and instrument approaches in use. Landing this island of YRMPXRMPZ28 land this island 28er. Departing runways 28 left and 28er. VFR departure, contact L with direction of flight. Notices to air missions IFR departures, expect a pre-departure clearance via private message.
Wait a second here.
Retake all runway assignments and hold.
Alright, we gotta fix the thing with the bot. Of course we do. I always seem to forget to change it every stream. Yep, I saw the Captain Slammer. We'll play that maybe in a minute. Just go home, you're drunk. Yeah, they don't know how to configure their V8s, it sounds like. So, for when it says 2-8er, that means you have to put a tilde, you know, the little up caret key, shift 6. You gotta put that prior to 2-8 right, and that makes it stop saying weird things there. Let's see, Captain Slammer. Play that while I configure the stuff. Honestly, pretty good. I think it's gonna. Oh, I thought it was gonna replay it again. For a second, I thought I had my what is it called, VLC, set to like play again. But no, all right, we're good. All right, so there's the route. There's the V speeds. It is almost that time for Mary to be signing on. And Franklin, Texas. Takes out a picture of an entire 12-pack of Dr. Pepper in the room? Huh. You know, it was funny. I got like the whole big old Dr. Pepper thing from Dollar Tree today. That's gonna be probably for next Friday. There's a Atlanta event going on. Go around 1.7. Archer is probably going to change. 119.6. Yeah, there's only one online right now.
482. Juliet with you. Affirmative. 482.
Going her flight later tonight. Gotta
Juliet.
get dinner soon.
Runway
All right.
28 right, taxi via Alpha Papa.
Start to runway 28 right, taxi via Alpha Papa. 0805.
Alright, is that all started? Yes. We'll get some engines going. is that flashing? Is APU gen off? It's totally on. Oh, I don't know why. There we go, that fixes it. Physical switches, screwing things up. TFS, how you doing? We're flying the Citation X. Actually, lazy, so I'm gonna hit B to sync the altimeter, and that is about a good number. We're going up to 16 on departures. I gotta sit here and scroll that for a second. Alright, so that's good start to the left. Zero sweatshirts. Hey, I actually looked into it last night. So it appears Stream Elements changed the provider they do that through. So I'm trying to figure out that website. There's some meowing on a Unicom Detroit area. I'm not too surprised. At all. Not at all. Let that shut down. Ground 121.7, towers 118.1. Got our squawk code in. We're gonna be flying a runway heading, which is... Where the hell is the runway heading here? Ah, 282. Oh, plug in 28 or bug 282. We're going down to 15 degrees. I can't remember. Is that setting or the one below it? One below it. 15 degrees. Got 170 bugged up there automatically. Nice. Going flywheel change. Not VNAV actually. Heading. On the way out. Of course, no autopilot's on. Engine started. APU is now off. We're ready to go. So we're gonna call short of golf with Juliet. That shouldn't have changed, right? Yeah, probably not. There is someone singing. Oh, of course there is. That's just how it goes. You know? Alright. That's off. Engine all working and stuff. I'm just making sure I haven't flown this in 2024 yet. I did 2020 many times. Yeah, we're good. So we'll go hold short of the movement area, or work our way there. Make on Boise, yep. Boise ground, Voyager 341 at the Jet Center. Short of golf, ready for taxi with Juliet.
Last aircraft calling, could you just repeat your call sign?
It's a Voyager 341.
Voyager 341, I've got your request. Stand by, I've just got an arriving aircraft I'm going to get in front of you.
Alright, sounds good. Even though I can taxi pretty quick, but
Okay.
whatever.
Voyager 341, he continued his roll down the runway. Taxi runway 28 right via Alpha Papa, and then hold short 28 right.
Yeah, to it right via Alpha Papa, Voyager 341. Those know the pilots can't identify them? Yes, they can, actually. If you bring up the debug mode of VPilot, it shows who's talking. But the only thing is you have to have that on prior to them talking. Audio's not even on that much, is it? Yeah, there we go, that's a little better. Oh, someone's with you with ground. Yeah, the only scenery I found for this place was a payware, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't fly here that much. Enough to warrant a payware. Actually, someone want to check. That working? Yep. I think this might be... Actually, no, I flew the longitude in 2024 a few times. I was about to say, this is the first jet I've flown, but no. Actually, my taxi light's not even on. Now it's on. And I forget where my ground speed's displayed. Oh, I see it. We're 16 right now. You're really not flown a jet? No, I have. It's just been a long time. I flew the longitude a while back. But it's mostly just been GA VFR. It's a drama on... Is it Saturday? Yeah, that's when the event is for, over in Hawaii. I'm gonna fly from one of the Pacific Islands to Hawaii. I'm gonna start flying, like, a couple hours prior to the stream starting. But, yeah. You explained how to do this in debug mode. Just type .debug and it'll bring up a whole bunch of text on the screen. In your pilot client.
1805, lining up. Runway. 2A right.
Huh?
Spirit 1805, sorry about that. Contact Boise Tower on 118.1.
You're Charlie, you switch on your own there.
Contact from Boise Tower on 118.1. Have a great day.
That's a very, skinny tower, for how tall it is. Is it simulating that as grass right there on the left?
Hello. Southwest 30.
I think it is. Kind of want to touch it just to see. I'm 99% sure it is, though.
Boise Ground, Southwest 3482, welcome.
I feel like it is.
To parking via Alpha, the ramp your discretion.
Recording straight to VATSIM.
Ducking via Alpha and stand on my discretion. Thank you. Southwest 3482.
What I should do? Make sure my reverser works. Yes, it does. Hell yeah. Up on the world's worsened Tracon. Because I've had issues with the reverser not working in 2020. Which kind of sucks. This plane already works better in 24.
Voyager 341, contact Boise Tower on 118.1. Have a great rest of your flight.
118.1, Voyager Tree 41. Is that guy's gear not down, or is that just my model matching? Hold up. Is it just gonna snap out as soon as he lands? There's the speed brakes. So most likely he had it out, but it's just not rendering. That kind of sucks. Boise Tower, Voyager 341, short runway 28 right.
Voyager 341, Boise Tower, hold short runway 28 right.
Remain holding short, Voyager 341. Oh, there's like a whole run-up area over there too. Oh, that's the de-ice pad. Yeah, you could probably use it for a run-up.
Steerwings 1805 on departure, fly runway heading, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff. For 1805.
And there he goes. Is there anyone landing? Not that I can see. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't see him. Looks like there's a guy 13 miles out. So I'm assuming my departure frequency is going to change. Oh, there's only one Boise. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I see the guy still out there. Look at that. Before Sim Update 3, that wouldn't happen. I would have lost him already.
1805, contact, fixed at departure 119.6.
No response. Makes me wonder if he already went. Oh, wait, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn off the external power. Is it still connected somehow? That'd be funny. No, it's not. Okay, we're good. Like I've been dragging it the entire way. The yaw dampener work? Hell yeah, it does. Can't see the guy in final yet. Are giving us plenty of time between departures. What, the issues I'm having right now? I mean, the dude's out there. It's just, he's still 9 miles out, is the thing. See how far until you can see him? Well, that guy, you know, I still see him at a decent distance.
341, continue holding short runway 28 right for landing traffic.
Roger. Yeah, because I mean, usually 5 miles, that's kind of in my testing. Even at LAX, that's when I was able to see aircraft during the day. At night, you can see it much further out. Like, more than 30 miles out. There's a guy I saw it 36 miles away from me.
Boise Tower, Pilatus 342, Pop Echo with you, visual 28 right.
November 342, Papa Echo, Boise Tower. The wind's variable at 6, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, 2 Pop Echo.
You mean you can't clear me for takeoff with a Pilatus on 6 mile final? Wow. What is the purpose of the trolls? There isn't even a streamer there. It's just people being stupid people. You know, it happens. You just kind of got to ignore them and they'll eventually piss off and go somewhere else. Like, bro, I've launched aircraft with someone on a 3 mile final before. But 6 is cake. Especially if you know the pilot's experience. Of course, this is an event for new people. Maybe their assumption is everyone is brand new. That is probably a valid assumption. But the thing is, I didn't have a slot, so I would probably be one of the more experienced ones. Could have snuck you out? Exactly. Even with the guy that just departed, they could have snuck me out. Bet you Elijah is scheming in his Discord or TeamSpeak or whatever they use. Eating some Mike and Ike's there. Alright. Where he at? And usually I've been able to see him by now. I would think.
In November 2, Papa Echo, you looking to park at the northern FBO, you looking to park at the southern FBO?
Yeah, I'll just go to Jackson Jetson, the northern one.
November 2, Papa Echo, roger.
I don't need most of this. Come on.
Do you want me to roll it out to golf or something?
November 2 Pop Echo, that is it for me. You can go it down to golf.
Alright, we'll go down to golf. Thanks, 2 Pop Echo.
Oh, I see him. Unless that's a departure. Up there. I think he just popped in. I was gonna try and see if I could see him at night a little better. Because you definitely can. I mean, look at that! Bright as hell at night. Apparently not adjusting me to real time. There we go. Doing that fixed it.
Voyager 341, runway 28 right, line up and wait.
28 right, line up and wait, Voyager 341.
Pilatus 2 Pop Echo, walk on avoid. You can exit right on golf, stay in contact around 110.7.
Right.
Bro, that is the... Holy fuck, this tower
Right on
control
golf,
could have
and ground,
waited.
2 Pop Echo.
Dude literally just touched rubber to pavement. And they're like, you can exit right when able. Oh my god. I would have just not responded until the plane was stable, you know? That's on me, though.
On runway 28 right.
I've been like, stand by. I'm flying my plane. Auto throttle's armed. Let's see where he is. I can't really tell. Watch out for the PC-12 wake turbulence. What, the one that landed?
Voyager 341 on departure, fly runway heading runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Flight runway heading runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Voyager 341. Wait, trim. Always forget the trim.
Tower 324 with you on Alpha.
324, Boise Tower, runway 28 right, line up and wait.
28 right, line up and wait, 324.
Look at that, bro had plenty of room. Because now I'm airborne, but of course gotta still wait for the 6,000 feet or whatever, but... Oh, that's between succeeding departures. There we go, flaps.
Tower deputy,
Ah, God, I gotta turn off an audio thing that I have it sounds
Boise
like.
Tower, roger, continue holding short, runway 28 right.
Continue holding short, Southwest 5.
Play the auto throttle. Yeah, it's there right now.
Voyager 341, contact Big Sky departure 119.6.
Over the departure, Voyager 341.
Turn right heading 070, vectors to Barner.
God damn, bro. All because I went and updated the one of the things I use.
Better kinetic you off the other field in sight.
Where is it? Settings.
FedEx 93 Alpha.
Zero. Save. There we go. It was giving me some audio in my ear here.
Say again? Okay,
It's like
FedEx
they
93
aren't
Alpha.
integrated,
Follow
but just
traffic
thrown in
group for the visual
somehow.
approach runway 28 left. Southwest 320, sorry, 320 Alpha, Big Sky approach, hello. So you already gave the visual. You can descend, maintain 6,500, roof speed 220 knots.
Now that the plane's flying, I gotta get a word in here. Wait for the guy to respond. She's not.
So I'm gonna need to go around. I'm just too high right now, 52.
Oh,
Okay, Ryanair 52, roger. Fly, runway heading, maintain 9,000.
9,000, runway heading.
And maintain 9,000.
You said 9, I think.
Approach 242 Victor Hotel with you at 10,000.
You know, I gotta have patience. It's all newer pilots. You know?
Altitude showing 1,000, descending 10 to 9,000. If you're descending now, you can maintain 8,000. Turn left heading 230 vectors for the visual, runway 2 approach.
Heading 230 for the visual, 242 Victor Hotel.
Big Sky departure, Voyager Tree 41 or 10,600 runway heading.
Voyager 341, sorry about that. Let's see here. Big Sky at departure. Maintain, or maintain 16,000, see direct study.
Alright, 16,000 direct feather and confirm radar contact for Voyager 341.
That's probably important. You're at contact. Except 320 Alpha, disregard. Ryanair 52, turn left heading 240 vectors to the visual 2 left.
Alright, using the heading bug first because this is a very wide turn.
240 confirm.
Affirm, turn left hand 240.
240 Ryanair 52.
Departure United 324, passing 5,000 for 160, runway heading.
They didn't give a reason for the
you
vector.
contact Salt Lake Center now 125.57, good day.
12557 Voyager 341. 557.
WS Southwest 320.
Descend via the Saddle 4 arrival, American 530.
United 65, descend via the Saddle 4 arrival at West, the Boise altimeter 3010.
I would descend via the Saddle 4 arrival, 3010, United 65.
Delta 180, descend via the Saddle 4 arrival at West, Boise altimeter 3010.
Roger, descend via the Saddle 4 arrival, Boise altimeter 3010, 180.
Salt Lake City Center, Voyager Tree 41, 14,500, climbing 16,000 direct feather.
Voyager 341, Salt Lake City Center, climate base head, flight level 410.
Climbing flight level 410, Voyager 341. Right as it tried to ding at me. And these knobs up there, they're not real things. They're just, you can twist the screws to change your altitude and stuff. A sim thing to make it easier. Instead of looking all the way down here, I think it is. Yeah, and turning all of these. Does make it a little easier there. Yeah, you just gotta be patient when you got these newer pilots here, you know? The controllers are gonna be talking slower. All that stuff.
Salt Lake Center, digit 990, flight level 410.
That's a 990, Salt Lake City Center, roger.
Oh, looks like FlySimware is updating their Learjet again. You hope Bluebird releases his 7576 soon. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool.
United 65, resume normal speed.
North speed, United 65 heavy.
Can I still see Boise from here? Not even sure.
Is November 1701 on frequency?
I'm not even...
No clue, but American 418 is flight level 320.
It's right
Altimeter
there.
7.
Of course, all
American
blurred
418,
and
Salt Lake
stuff.
City Center, roger.
2992 over there should also be standard. Yes. So that does sync. Oh, you know what I didn't select was my usual cruise profile and sim brief, so I gotta come down here and change a thing. Cruise, we're gonna go /.86. Because by default it's 86 in sim brief. You can select 0.90.
So 180, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Delta 180.
Almost forgot about that. Setting all the stuff in here. Because I think it defaults to 3.7 or 3.9.
Yeah,
Because of
324, Salt Lake City
performance.
Center, Quabbin of 88, audible 340.
You kind of go up,
340, United 324.
and then depending on your weight, you consult some charts and see if you can climb higher. That was kind of funny. The Memphis ATM earlier, he was departing an airport. He says, "Guess the airport," without finding me on VATSIM map. Let's see if you guys can figure it out. Where do you think he's departing from here? Nope, wrong one. This one. Where do you think he's departing from? Oh, dang it. Any ideas? There are low clouds over Toronto, is there?
JetBlue 1094, connect Big Sky, approach forward outer point 6, we'll see ya.
And down the SES.
JetBlue 1084, contact Big Sky, approach forward outer point 6, we'll see ya.
Not sure what you mean there.
119.6, JetBlue 1084, my bad.
American 418 to 78, court for arrival heading west, the Boise altimeter 3010.
3010 landing
Look up
west.
your visual approach. Visuals aren't even that hard. Did you see the visual that I did yesterday?
Lot
Was it-
842, contact
Yeah,
Big Sky,
yesterday.
approach forward
No,
outer point 6,
Tuesday.
we'll see ya.
On Tuesday I did a pretty crazy one. I was in Canada. And
Lot 842, connect Big Sky, approach forward outer point 6, we'll see ya.
Can you repeat the frequency?
let's see if I can find it.
11 outer point 6.
119.6, so 842, see ya.
Is November 1701 on frequency?
Card, if you can see like 500 feet ahead of you. Well, at that point, you shouldn't be doing a visual approach. You're up here in the top left. You can see I'm on like a downwind for the runway I'm gonna land on. I report the field in sight and I ask the controller, "Hey, can I get a short visual if the sequence allows?" And then I got all the way up here, being real close to the airport for the visual. Right there's the runway. Just, you know, a quick right base, because why not? And then we butter it on in the Starship. That was a fun one. Oh, it wasn't yesterday, but or Tuesday. That was a fun one.
Through 14,000 to 16,000 direct.
Energy management could have been slightly better.
Salt Lake City Center, Quabbin of 810, funnel
You
360.
know.
Flight level 3.
The nose wheel kind of slammed on the ground, which wasn't great. Mid-turn. I mean mid-turn. What are you talking about? During that clip, Are you saying my turn was mid? Then for the middle. Okay. Alright, so I don't have the flight reported. Alright, so we're going over here to Jackson Hole. I don't think they currently have an ATIS, right? Oh, they do. 19 sounds good. That's the one I prefer anyways. Because this approach is just awesome. So, Arnav, or Alice, or Yankee, which one am I going to do? Or even Arnav, which I think almost follows the same path. Oh, it uses the same waypoints, I think. The R and P, or even I could do this X-ray one if traffic permits, where you do kind of a hard left turn. But I don't know if traffic's gonna allow that. Anyone else inbound? There is some people. One of them's a little far out. He's gonna be getting all the headwind over there. Charlie Mike's doing his thing. I might just request that Arnav X-ray.
Salt Lake Center, Learjet 1 Sierra Charlie 13000, climbing 16000.
Instead of doing the full procedure from way back there.
Sierra 1 Sierra Charlie, Salt Lake City Center, Quabbin maintain flight level 350.
Nah, we'll do it
Maintain flight level
normally.
350, 1 Sierra Charlie.
We'll do the normal ILS Zulu. Instrument approachers in use, because there's like a bunch of them you can fly.
Emirates 46, the center does not assign a runway 7. The train kind will assign you that. That'll be the next frequency.
Right, okay, thank you. Emirates 46 Heavy.
Yeah, that center's just putting his foot down there. We do not assign a runway. Steve, how you doing? And so, Ron, I mean, mid nowadays has a different meaning.
46, we'll sit.
Let me check my VRAM usage here. We've got 9.3 out of 12. That's pretty good. Is you and the cat left? Oh.
Emirates 46, Connect Big Sky approach forward out of 46, we'll sit.
And so, Steve, if only I was allowed to monitor 2 students at once, but you can't do that at all. I'd monitor you and, what's his name, Colin?
180, when do you start your descent?
Tomorrow, because, or is it tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow, because he wants to do Indy, and then I just have you at Louisville, but I can't do 2 at once. That is not legal. I have to staff Indy Center.
Boise, November 1701, flying at 15,000 on approach to Boise.
1701, Salt Lake City Center, Boise, altimeter 3010.
Huh, it's a diamond.
3010.
Or to judge me while you judge Indy. Maybe. Depends on their working, because, you know, most people are working. Then, oh, shit, I still need to make, like, a little graphic for, Indianapolis. Because I made one for Louisville a while back, which we can show you guys what that looks like. It's like, it shows where all the airports are people can go to, basically. It's, this whole thing. It's a very simplified graphic of where all the airports are in the area. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them. It doesn't really show any of the real tiny ones. I need to do a similar thing to this for Indy.
United 65, base chain 300 knots or greater.
Gotta drop a friend off the airport tomorrow anyway.
I will maintain 300 or greater.
For the non-F&O staff up? Okay. You know what I could do? I need to ask Hayden about it. But what I could do is, I mean, I'm going to be streaming and controlling anyways, just monitor you on approach. Yeah, I might need to ask Aiden about that. The only thing is then you would need, I would need your permission to have your voice on the stream. So it would be monitoring your frequency too.
Delta 180 reduced to Mach 0.76 on the transition. Reduce speed to 280 knots.
Consent, if that's required, you don't care, I'm sure you don't. Alright, let me see here.
There, watch the light contact Los Angeles Center 126.52, what's it?
12652, 1 Juliet Mike, thanks.
Go to my Indy approach training.
Salt Lake Center,
thing here.
Walker 5326, 1616.
Got
Walker 5326, Salt Lake
Actually,
City Center, climb to maintain, funnel
move the
270.
VA.
Level 270, Walker
Move all the waypoints that I don't need. The rest of it I'll keep. Get a good old screenshot. Close that so I don't accidentally connect to VATSIM on a second connection. Oh, I only have 50 hours of total flight time in 2024 now. Got an achievement. Have I tried the longitude? I did back when the sim first came out. It does fly a little better than in 2020. When I had to. Alright, let me go to... Where's GIMP? Create from clipboard. So here we go. Now I got a screenshot of the
Voyager
thing.
341, contact Salt Lake City Center, 1.9.95, we'll say.
Well, 9.905, Voyager 341. Alright, so I got them in here. Lake City Center, Voyager 341, level 410.
Voyager 341, Salt Lake Center, hello. Jackson, information India's current advice you have anything to expect on Isla Zulu 19er.
Expect Isla Zulu 19er will advise on the weather, Voyager 341. Alright, well I guess I gotta get the weather now.
Delta 4187 heavy, wind 3506, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, fly heading 340.
Actually, wait, that's the wrong airport.
Okay, clear for takeoff, 34 left, fly heading 340, Delta 4187 heavy.
We're going the Zulu to
Number 1 Delta
19.
Bravo, when able to proceed direct Brigham City, 0 arc.
Correct, Brigham City, November 1
Oh,
Delta Bravo.
D8 even. Okay, we're gonna get the D8 just by double clicking on it. It's India, altimeter 302 at 9er. I'm gonna put that in here. Oh, that was perfect. 302
Salt Lake
9er.
Center, American 2192, requesting to send the court for arrival in Tobu.
American 2192, contact Salt Lake Center 12557. Have a good day.
November Charlie, just making sure you have my squawk code.
Arrival.
Salt Lake Center on 12557, American
Zulu,
2192.
Moss.
Southwest 1949, radar contact, say altitude.
And then I'm gonna check all the waypoints.
6,800.
Southwest 1949, thanks. Resume normal speed, climb, maintain, fall 230.
We've got Moss.
Climb and maintain, flight level 230, resume on speed,
Cebu.
Southwest 1949.
Actually,
Alright,
I'm checking the
Charlie
altitudes.
Mike, Jackson Hole, wind
Boss
2,
above 14.
05, runway 19er, clear to land.
230.
22 Charlie Mike.
Max and 12,800.
United 254, descend and maintain.
What's that
fall
12,800?
320.
It didn't say that on the chart.
United
I think I do
254,
see
you can
why
turn
it
right
says that,
direct
though.
Reeds as well.
At above 11.
November Bravo Charlie, ready for takeoff out of
587.
Provo.
588,
Runway
that's
13.
our final approach fix, and then
November
down to
Bravo
the
Charlie.
runway.
Roger, Provo, wind 1803, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
Clear for
CT4
takeoff.
traditionally
What heading do you
botted.
want me to be going out of departure?
You should be following the procedure there.
Yeah, bro, it's
Following
fucking
procedure,
great.
November Bravo
I don't know
Charlie.
what people were complaining
Southwest
about.
1949, are you direct camp right now?
Yes, I did. Am just put it in LNAV.
Roger, you're supposed to be on that 260 heading, but it's fine.
We've got... I'll find my top of descent. 71 miles top of
Delta
descent.
4187, radar contact, stay altitude.
6.1, Delta 4187.
Delta 4187, climbing, maintain flight level 230, resume normal speed.
230, normal speed, Delta 4187. You want me to continue on the runway heading?
A-firm, I'll have direct spying for you passing through 11.
4187 will go.
Southwest 1949, contact Salt Lake Center 12557, have a good day.
He's got this kid in the background.
For Southwest 1949, have a good day.
Call sign is Voyager, tree of 41. Yeah, Voyager tree 41 has information in India.
Roger, Voyager 341.
I'll get changed by the time I get there, maybe. We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna go back up here. I'm gonna copy the same colors from this. I've got a way to do that. We'll first start with the background colors. I think that might actually be correct right there. Which is... Go with that, and...
And 2 Charlie Mike,
fill the whole thing. That doesn't seem right.
To the ramp.
Okay, then...
And Delta 2028,
Color
cross.
picker... That didn't seem to work. I got a different color picker.
Clear for the RNAV Zulu runway 34 left.
Cross Europe at or above 1000 clear, RNAV Zulu 34 left approach, Delta 2020 heavy.
Log setting at 1114 for level 370.
There we go, that's better.
1114, Salt Lake Center, hello, welcome aboard.
And then we'll go with...
Vision 341, positive discretion, center maintain 16,000 to Jackson Hole. Altimeter 3029er.
About discretion 16,000 Voyager 341. I'll be Vision. Bruh.
Salt Lake City Center, Learjet 10 Charlie, flight level 350.
This car Bluetooth won't work.
Charlie, Salt Lake Center, hello, welcome.
Alright, so I got that. I need my color. My next color, at least.
Delta 1544, climbing, maintain flight level 290.
290, Delta 1544.
That. Then go to paint tool. Trace all the lines.
10 Center, Citation 2 truck might just vacated 19, we're just gonna go straight into the ramp.
Roger, welcome.
We'll see you next time.
Delta 1544, contact Salt Lake Center 12557, that's Dave.
Can you tell I've traced lines before? I can. Alright, so then I need Charlie. I'm just trying to make these colors all the same.
November 1, Delta Bravo, cross Carter at and maintain 5000, the Salt Lake altimeter 3017.
Carter at 15,000, 3017, Starship 1 Delta Bravo.
I think there is a altitude change in the Charlie, right?
4187 heavy. Did I miss the turn to spine?
Yeah, negative. I haven't given it yet. You can turn to right direct spine. Delta 41.
No, never mind. I guess that's
turn
Louisville.
right direct spine.
I'm thinking of.
Okay, just yeah, direct spine. Delta 4187. Just wasn't sure if I had missed the call.
No, sorry. I'm just trying to get caught up on all the flights going to Boise here.
No worries. You're doing an outstanding job.
Got Anderson up here.
Delta 4187, climb maintain level 390 now.
390 Delta 4187.
You know, it doesn't have to be perfect at
Delta
all.
4187, I don't feel like making you do this. Turn right direct Rock Springs.
I don't feel like making you
Okay,
do this.
direct Rock Springs, Delta 4187.
Okay, who is that calling? November Bravo Charlie 3?
November Bravo Charlie 3.
So the cat through that source might probably.
I'm maintaining down
or a kid.
up to 9,000 feet with a heading of 237.
November Bravo Charlie 3, clear to Salt Lake Airport, radar vectors.
Check here on my top of descent. We've got 18 miles.
Clear to Salt Lake Airport.
That's enough time for me to do a couple more things here.
November Bravo Charlie.
November Bravo Charlie 3, you can expect the LDA runner 35.
Runway 34 right.
Okay, you can expect the LDA or the ILS 34 right.
November Bravo Charlie expecting out of the 34 right.
I don't know if he knows what that
November
means.
Bravo Charlie 3, at Fairfield, cleared ILS, runway 34 right.
Cleared ILS 34 right, November Bravo Charlie.
United 123 contact.
Ooh.
And November United 123 contact, buildings approach 119.2. Have a good day.
Some loud ass kids there.
Say again, United 123.
Okay. United 123, buildings approach 119.2. Have a good day.
Need to get back to the plane.
119.2, have a good day. United 123.
He is dealing with a lot of issues, not just with the pilots.
Contact Salt Lake Center 125.57. Have a good day.
And we're about to leave our altitude. 6 miles.
Yeah, American 383, Salt Lake Center 12557. Have a good day.
Over to 1257.
November Bravo Charlie, do you want me to start climbing up to 10,000 just so I can go over these hills to my right?
No, the MVA in that area is 9,000. Center's got to step away for a second.
Uh-oh. He's going to be even more behind. That's not good.
November Bravo Charlie, maintaining 9,000.
Okay, so November Bravo Charlie 3 at Fairfield, you're going to shoot the full approach from Fairfield.
November Bravo Charlie at Clearfield, shoot the...
He's
what?
reading back the full free size.
You're going to shoot the ILS 34 right.
Shoot the ILS 34 right approach.
Delta 2028, wind 3506, runway 34 left, clear land.
Clear land 34 left at the 2020 heavy.
We're descending. Alright, so let me make sure I have the approach frequency in here. Which is 119.01. Nope. Invalid. What? Oh, it's 109.1. Whoops. That'll do it. Still invalid.
For Bravo Charlie, requesting to step away for like 3 minutes.
Who was that?
November Bravo Charlie 3.
Tourist pilot, stay out to the
that's
post.
approved.
Oof.
Sorry, what was that?
You can step away for 3 minutes. It looks like you're direct Fairfield and going to shoot the approach. That's fine.
Okay, sounds good. November Bravo Charlie.
Look at all that. This is a real cool plane. Alright, so over here, let me get... Actually, I think I'm supposed to do it over here first. Performance, landing.
Alright, Senator's going to step away for probably about 3 minutes. I got to go start prepping dinner up here.
Oh. Okay. He's doing his father duties. Oh, come on. 029. I was reading the winds wrong there. 200 at 5. Temperature 16. I was multitasking like crazy. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Now I can come over here. There's my numbers. Got him. Yeah, I've still got a minute before I need to be clear for the approach to the Citation. Next, have auto throttle. Apparently not by default, but apparently a lot of the planes in real life have been retrofitted with it. And that's what this is. You got FMS manual, you can set the speed there. That's how you arm it and disarm it, that button. So yes, it does. Kind of see it moving there. As it's trying to hold the specific speed. Yeah, I went to the dollar store earlier. We spent like $35 on junk food. That's basically what I go to the dollar store for, is just junk food. Because if you go to like Walmart or something, you know, all they really have for a lot of things is either the candy bars at the checkout aisle that are probably worth more per ounce than what they really should be. But then if you go back to the candy section, it's like $10 big ass bags. Meanwhile, at the dollar store, I can get, you know, somewhat equivalent amount of candy for the price. But of course, it's like $1.25. You just get less of each candy, so you can get more different flavors of candy for the same price. Or junk food, whichever you prefer. Or even, there was... if I can find it. My stash. There is this thing that I had gotten like a few weeks ago, I think, and it wasn't that bad. It's like this, what is it, chicken flavor fettuccine thing. Like it's not that bad there. Our store, the go-to stop before hitting the movie theater, exactly. And this one specifically is Dollar Tree. Dollar General, hell no, don't go there. They lie about their prices a lot of the time apparently. Because there was some lady I think was doing like a lawsuit years ago.
Contact Salt Lake Center 12557.
125.
Because she would go to buy something, and the shelf, like sticker, would say something different than what the register said. Like that's some deceptive pricing right there.
Starship 1 Delta Bravo, we got the Papa and the field inside if it helps you for a visual approach.
November 1 Delta Bravo, roger. Expect a visual approach on 35.
Thanks so much.
November Bravo Charlie, I'm back.
He's back. He made it.
Salt Lake Center, November 7 Echo Charlie, request a break, 3 minutes.
What was that for? 1 Sierra Charlie?
We're just getting all the fucking
November
turbulence
7
off the
Echo
mountains.
Charlie.
November 7 Echo
I
Charlie.
don't believe you've ever been to a Dollar General. Well, there's no reason to go, really. Except that there is, there's a Mountain Dew flavor you can only get there that I've been there a few times for. It's like a pineapple flavor one. It's probably one of the best ones in my opinion. And half the time you can't find it. I probably should ask him if I'm clear the approach.
341 cross Dunbar at above 14,000, clear to the Isle of Zulu, runway 19er.
Brighter above 14,000 with LS Zulu 19er, Voyager Tree 41. I know he's talking to me, he's just busy.
35757, contact Salt Lake Center 12557.
Contacting Center 12557.
Alright. Doesn't really change my VNAV.
Walker 5326, Salt Lake Center, hello, welcome aboard.
We'll see.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, it does, because now it's not really descending much. Oh shit, it's because 16. Crap. Got to change my altitude restriction there. Ain't it already slowed to 2-3? Okay. Helps keep the plane under control if it already did. Alright, so now we're stuck at 14 for a little bit. Actually, let me make sure my heading bug is somewhere easily accessible here.
Salt Lake Center, November 7 Echo Charlie, I've returned.
I have returned. Oh, my altimeter's not right. Oh, shit.
And November 7 Echo Charlie, welcome back.
And we are clear the approach. Now we're on one of the approach legs. Waiting for the localizer. We're on LNAV. VNAV. Onto glide slope.
Voyager 341 reported 5 mile final.
Or 5 mile final. Voyager 341. That's a different voice now.
November 1 Sierra Charlie to center maintain flight level 200.
Oh.
To maintain flight level 200, 1 Sierra Charlie.
Okay. Any other speed restrictions? I don't think so. Missed approach is 14,000 feet.
November Bravo Charlie, can I actually land at South Valley Regional Airport?
November Bravo Charlie 3, Salt Lake Center. You
Bro,
wanted
it
to
didn't do
divert
the VNAV.
to
Damn it.
South Valley?
Yeah.
November Bravo Charlie 3, do you have the airport in sight?
Yes, I do.
November Bravo 3, you are clear to South Valley Airport to the present position, direct descent and maintain 8,000. Cleared visual approach into South Valley Airport.
Using them speed brakes.
Descend and maintain 8,000. Cleared to direct visual approach to South Valley Regional Airport.
Okay, now we're VNAV on our way down to 8,000 where the glide slope starts.
And you said runway 34, correct?
You are cleared visual approach to South Valley Airport.
I don't know if the guy understands there.
Okay, roger that. November Bravo Charlie.
Walker 1589, contact Salt Lake Center on 125.57.
It's probably an uncontrolled field, I assume. Alright, so 5 mile final is bad over the final approach fixture, so. Wamru.
So like Victor Pop,
Actually, no, that's the one
Pop,
before.
29-7, climbing flight 310.
Victor Papa Bravo Alpha Papa, Salt Lake Center, climb maintain flight level 310.
Maintain 310, Victor Pop, Bravo Pop.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and go manual 205 so I can bring my flaps out a notch. Yeah, look at that. All the mountains over there on the right side. Clouds are somewhat in the way today. Turbulence will start happening. Dude, think about this plan. You can stay fast, like, pretty close to the field. That's kind of what I'm doing.
November 1 Delta Bravo, descend, or actually, descend and maintain 12,000.
Got a 12,000, Starship 1 Delta Bravo.
November Bravo Charlie 3, no traffic is ever between you and the airport. Or offer cancellation for misapproach this frequency. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
You probably had no idea what that jumble of words was.
November 1 Sierra Charlie, descend and maintain 16,000. The Billings altimeter is 3009.
Then maintain 16,000 once you're try.
November Bravo Charlie, what frequency you want me to go to?
Whatever the advisory is.
November Bravo Charlie, roger that.
November Bravo Charlie, do you also copy that first part too?
Yes, I do.
November 1 Delta Bravo, turn left heading 160.
Left turn heading 160, November 1 Delta
There's
Bravo.
the ILS, or the localizer. And it's already doing the glide slope part. Hell yeah. What about 8
United
miles there?
306 contact center 125.57.
Go ahead and drop the gear.
125.57, United 306.
Make sure all the lights are on. Our approach speed is
Voyager
130.
341, runway 19, clear to land.
19, clear to land, Voyager 341. Let me bring her back a little bit. Full flaps.
November 1 Delta Bravo, are you able to track the LDA for 35 or the RNAV final approach course for 35 in? Or you need the full straight in?
We got the LDA all set up, so if you need to see that, that's fine, or a visual works.
Yep, so we'll give you a visual as assigned. Just wondering if you needed straight in or could take that offset.
Nah, whatever works.
But you could expect that offset then.
Thanks.
I think I'm gonna go to
November 1 Delta Bravo,
international
descend and
after this.
maintain
Or
1000, then maintain
no, I'll
210
probably
knots.
go try and land at
1000, then 210, November 1 Delta Bravo.
what's his name? I'm blanking on the name. Matthew something? I think? I don't know. Guy that flew, he was like the youngest person to circumnavigate the globe. He owns like 2 L-39s that he uses to train people in, I guess, now.
November Bravo Charlie, you guys cleared to land on South Valley, correct?
November Bravo Charlie 3, it's an uncontrolled airport. I have no control over that.
Approaching 19.
So you could change your advisory. You'll announce your intentions there, and up to you on how you want to deal with the airport.
November Bravo Charlie, sounds good.
Yeah, that's good. 131. A little slow. Autopilot's off.
So November Bravo Charlie 3, report for cancellation, and they're on the ground this frequency.
Yeah,
November
dude,
Bravo
there's
Charlie, can you say that again?
You can report I for cancellation in the air or on the ground this frequency. Change to advisory is approved.
November Bravo Charlie, copy that.
November 1 Delta Bravo, descend and maintain.
He's not gonna get a cancellation from the guy.
90,000, November 1 Delta Bravo.
Yeah, they're a little slow on my approach speeds here. Come on, get her down.
Long landing! Long landing!
November 7 Echo Charlie, direct to Reeps.
3,000 feet remaining.
Was that for Learjet 1 Sierra Charlie?
2,000 remaining.
Luckily, it doesn't take much for me to stop.
November 7
Those-
Echo Charlie, clear direct to Reeps.
Reversers are great.
Redirecting Reach, November 7 Echo Charlie.
From November 7 Echo Charlie, looks like you're off course, clear direct to Reeps. November 1 Sierra Charlie, contact Billings, approach 119.2.
Start yelling long way. Yeah, that's not the plane. That is, what is it? That's VRAS that I got. Alright, we're just gonna go straight into here. Center's busy. Just gonna enter via Charlie. All the things are up.
Salt Lake Center, good evening. Delta 1823 with you. Climbing through 14,000 for 16,000.
Delta 1823,
It's a lot of background
maintain
noise.
flight level 280.
Oh dang, I don't have the scenery for this? Oh wait, no, it's
turn 5 degrees to the right.
the scenery for 2020 is way better, that's what it is. I think I did get scenery for the airport here, but it's just the stuff for 2020 is way better. Picking up his safety brief? Yeah, mid-flight. We're gonna park her somewhat close to the building here. Next to the cars. People can go get their car real quick. Actually, I probably should have turned the other way around. The door's on the left side. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna do a hard left turn here. Yeah, marshallers would normally be out here telling me where to
Delta
go.
4187 Lima Airspace, Denver's offline, frequency change approved.
Thank you for the outstanding ATC, Delta 41. For so long.
November 1 Delta Bravo Airport is currently at your 7 o'clock, 10 miles.
Insight, November 1 Delta Bravo.
November 1 Delta Bravo, turn left heading of 010, descend to maintain 8,000. Intercept the LDA 35.
Go to the private jets, plane to parking lot, and car in seconds. Yep.
Delta 010 to maintain 8,000. Join the LDA final approach course cleared. Visual approach 35 November 1 Delta Bravo.
Waiting for it to start. Come on. There we go. I can go cut those. Second guy should have left the avionics on, but whatever. Keep the battery going. Nope, not covers. We don't need that right now. Just get everyone's luggage out and stuff. Alright. Good landing. Actually, what was the landing right there? I didn't see it.
Walker 5326, descend to maintain 1.
Could have been better, but we're in the middle of the mountains right now.
17,000, Walker 5326.
That's a screenshot right there. Get him a do. Can I get it like
Salt Lake
dusk
Center,
almost?
Meridian 4411 uniform checking in, flight level 220 and near Sheridan.
November 4411 uniform, Salt Lake Center right now.
Oh, there we go. That's how you do it right there. That might just be in your desktop picture there. Desktop background. Because I usually like to have my backgrounds be a little darker. Even though there's 2 November numbers there, it almost makes it seem like it's AI.
November 1 when uniform ready,
does look
contact 41 miles to the southeast of the Sheridan V1.
Alright, let me go hit disconnect there. I'm gonna put these up on the Voyager Discord. Just because I want to. shit. Oh, this is default in 2024. Yeah, if you're talking about like the NVIDIA overlay thing, whatever, I have that completely removed. I don't like doing that at all. Or at least it's disabled. I don't know if it's necessarily removed. Alright, let's go back to live time here. Kinda sucks that, no, there's other stay in there. Alright, so now the flight. Going to Salt Lake City, or actually no, it's gonna go down to this airport real quick. Actually, does the clouds allow that right now? We've got 5,500, and that should be AGL. Down there, 7 miles and clear. What's the runway length? 5637. Alright, let's consult the manual here. I don't know what runway length I can land on. Alright, so we got... performance maybe? Landing distance 3,500 at max landing weight. And standard ISA. It's going to be a little higher ISA and going to be lighter, so that should probably counter it. And that's at sea level too. Oh. Do they have any chart in here about landing at different altitudes? I mean, I think I've seen this before. Yeah, it's climb and cruise. Or they had landing. I mean, you guys just saw how I landed there. As long as I can't the FMS calculate it? Not really. It can calculate my landing speed. I don't think it can do like distance. Could be wrong. Let's see, if I just look outside real quick. I mean, yeah, there's a big cloud right over the airport, but it's clear to the south, and the south is where I'd need to go. Really, the big reason I just want to go down here is because it's, what is it, Matt Guthmiller, that's it, that's the name. Like, lives down that way. Because basically, and I've flown this before, I think, where I just go follow roads and stuff here. You know, generally follow this road through the mountains. Because if you look, the minimum safe there in the area, it's 11.5. So, you know, not the greatest thing ever. Like, am I able to do the CJ4? Hoping more expensive. Well, expensive jet also usually means bigger and heavier. So... actually, wait, they might have a thing here on Scavenger. Because I remember seeing a thing about, like, what runway to use. And, like, or what the preferred runway is here, because it's not necessarily standard. Weather permitting, land runway 13, takeoff 31. So that means we're gonna go do, like, a right pattern. Take curve, you dusk to dawn. We'll be there before dusk. Oh, and it's voluntary too, so it doesn't even really matter. Because a bunch of rich people live there, you know? fences. I mean, I could probably make that. The only thing is the airport's elevation is a bit higher. Well, actually, wait, no. The elevation is 5637. The runway length is 5800. I'm pretty sure I have the scenery installed too. Let me check on that. I know I do for 2020. The light work, yeah. Just want to make sure here. DLC, yep, Alpine. Got it. So it should be fun there. We're gonna go a 36-mile flight, burning some jet fuel. I might as well put like 50% fuel in while I'm here. Or maybe not 50, maybe like 40. Or even 25 is me filling it up a bit. I'm gonna go a little higher than that. I wish this showed me in percentage there. That'd be cool. Because you'd rather have too much fuel than not enough. And we're VFR, so we could come back here, we could go to Idaho Falls, we could go down to Afton, down to the south, if I really needed to. So we'll see how it goes. Probably not gonna do flight following. It's a real short flight there. I'll probably just request
would you like just
one
visual approach for runway 12?
Let's see here. So the
Roger.
field elevation of here is 6451. Clouds are few at 5500 AGL. So that means the clouds are around 12,000 feet. Well, at least the few, it's where it's starting. You're rich. If Taylor Swift can take her big jet only 5 miles, you can go 20.
Walker 5326 is center maintain 16,000.
6,000, Walker 5326.
November 7 Echo, try to contact Salt Lake Center on 125.57. November 7 Echo, try to contact Salt Lake Center 125.57.
Typing stuff out here. Why do I have two different messages here? Two different ads. Oh, for new things and things on sale. You guys don't know, FS Add-on Compare. Pretty good website there. You can find deals and stuff on add-ons. I mean, I don't really have the spending cash I wish I had, but it is good to use that, and every so often you'll find something that you've been wanting for a while. Alright, we'll get the avionics going here. Update the overlay. Six uniform, that's not working. K46 uniform. Obviously, it works. Because why wouldn't it? Alright, so we can have a hiatus information India. At least I'm assuming this plane really can. Should probably be squawking VFR out of here. We'll see if I can make it up to 2,500 or not.
Victor Papa Bravo Alpha Papa descend and maintain 17,000. Altimeter is going to be 3009.
Or 9.17,
Actually, oh crap, I can't get ground power.
Victor Papa Bravo Alpha Papa, you got traffic at your 12 o'clock, 7 miles, same direction is a
Little disappointing.
Or is a King Air at 16,000.
King Air.
Already, we're currently MC. Victor Papa Alpha Papa.
Eject
Traffic should be no
to
vector.
4-6 uniform.
November 05 Delta Flight present heading vectors for the ILS runway 12.
Or just
Are we present heading vectors for ILS 12?
we're gonna take it slower. No reason to go super fast because we're flying at VFR. And then over here, oh shit. We got like 5 passengers, I think. Cargo, no, Sinky, be sure. I forgot to do that before, I think.
No, I'll be
on the
back
last
in
flight.
about, 1 minute.
Alright, so we have winds 2005. Temperature 16. Altimeter 3029er. Jackson all closed right now? I think Salt Lake City simulates it all open though. Uh, 0430 is when it closes. That's a while from now. We've got all that. Let me go. Oh, I'm already doing that. Departure off of runway 19. The rest doesn't matter. Jax is on Jack Center. Well, this is a little different. We're not Jack Center. We're landing 13. Heading fail. That's not good. Discontinuity. Yes, we know. And there's all the numbers. Center said they'd be right back. How was mid-boy departure? Not bad. Get the memo. Light is in the tower. Better cancel. Oh, so, hey Zeus, guess what? I departed Boise earlier. You missed it. Even played his song that apparently was made. I didn't realize. What? The fucking heading fail, bro. Come on. Oh, I know why. Because that's off. Because I'm stupid. Apparently made a song about me. You're scared. I haven't heard that. I heard the one for Dennis. I heard the one for Mary. Haven't heard the one for you yet. He didn't send me that one.
American 1097, request pushing start with Papa.
American 1097, push on to
There we
Golf
go.
is approved, face south.
Push on to Golf, face south, 1097.
Man, what about your depressing life in Palmdale? Wait, so you're landing Boise what, in 12 hours or something? $190. Oh, so you left it on while you were gone, I guess. Alright, let's get some engines started here. Sucks people around Flight Sim, I'm sure. Oh shit, I accidentally did that one too. Are pounding like a jackhammer?
Walker 5329, contact Billings, approach 119.2. Walker 5326, contact Billings, approach 119.2.
119.2 for Walker 5326.
Victor Papa Bravo Alpha Papa, contact Billings, approach 119.2.
Florida Billings approach, Victor Papa Bravo Alpha. Salt Lake City Center, good evening. Lot 2 Papa Alpha, flight level 350, inbound Tango Charlie Hotel.
Lot 2 Papa Alpha, Salt Lake Center, welcome.
Tango Charlie Hotel. Alright, let's go FMS there. There's no flight plan in it though, which is, whatever. Actually, yeah, go flight plan. Delete the discontinuity. There we go. I don't really need to, but you know, it gives me reference to what's going on. Alright, so now both engines are started. Flaps 15. Let me get her moving. Our passengers are on board. Doors are shut. We're getting her out of here. With India, although the 8 is just updated. Juliet, 180 at Niner. Instrument approaches in use, departing runway 19. And Salt Lake City Center, Voyager 341 at Jackson Hole with Juliet. Request VFR departure to the south.
Voyager 341, runway 19, taxi via Alpha.
19 via Alpha, Voyager 341. There's from Captain Slammer.
Salt Lake Center, American 10 or 7 request, request taxi to runway 34 right.
Actually, the altimeter.
American
28.
1097, runway 34 right, taxi via Golf.
Via Golf 34 right, 1097.
Ooh, some showers to the north. Luckily, we're going south. We just got almost a clear shot down south. I didn't realize there was a whole terminal here. Not too surprised. You probably get a bunch of like skiers or something over there on the mountains in the winter. That'd be my guess.
Salt Lake Center, good evening. United 1757 with you at flight level 220.
And 1757, Salt Lake Center, climb maintain flight level 380.
Climb maintain 380, United 1757.
Alright, we're about 29 knots in the taxiway. Completely normal for a private jet. We're trying to get out of here and not burn our fuel.
Salt Lake Center, TBM 1202 Romeo request.
November 1202 Romeo, standby.
Crank up the audio a little for this departure. We need a run up? Nah, I don't think we need a run up. Kind of. Oh, it's a de-icing pad. Which, it's. I guess it's modeled here in the sim.
Salt Lake Center, American 1097, holding short 34, ready for departure.
American 1097, Salt Lake Center, Roger. Wind, that's Salt Lake 330 at 6, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff. Turn left, heading 260.
Door change.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, turn left, 260, 1097.
Approaching 19.
Hey, Voyager 341, we're short runway 19, ready to go.
Voyager 341, wind 180, 9er, runway 19er, clear for takeoff. You, are you straight out departure?
9er clear for takeoff, affirm, Voyager 341.
Voyager 341, straight out departure approved.
Voyager 341. Alright, all the lights are on. Let's get her going. Watch out for the rain that might be appearing shortly. Although that's to the west. Yeah, actually, yeah, they're coming east probably. Get out of here before the clouds. Auto throttle's armed.
On runway 19.
Here we go.
Salt Lake Center, good evening, John Deere 15, flight level 467, climbing 430.
I forgot about the John Deere calls.
Salt Lake Center, hello, climb maintain above 430.
Copy, climb maintain flight level 430, John Deere 15.
Who even needs the rest of the runway? Oh. They still have that issue from 2020 of a bunch of the planes, you can see them there in the satellite imagery. Alright, so we're mostly going to turn left a little bit. Altimeter, we're fine, lady. Oh shit, I forgot about this.
Voyager 341, leaving the tower there. You can change over to advisory. Have a nice flight.
Over to advisory, Voyager 341.
Altimeter 7.
Bitch, come on.
Altimeter 7.
Fine. I hit B. Are you happy now? Alright, our road is off the left here, so I'm gonna go left.
Altimeter 7.
Bro, I just hit B. Keeps yelling at me about altimeter setting. Damn. No, don't. I don't thought it was screwing me, bro. I ain't doing no FMS speed anymore.
1097, request.
He stepped away for a minute.
Thank you.
Alright, now heading, climb, autopilot, there we go. The CTAF for Alpine 122.9, I'm sure Dennis has it memorized. Yeah, I think I'm mostly good on the clouds. Sexy, he says? Huh. I don't know about an Airbus being sexy. You just rotate, hit autopilot. And then when they need to fly them, they're not exactly, they don't really remember how to do it. Oh, come on. 250. Come on. the only two hot Airbuses. The A300's better. It actually makes you fly the plane. $220, huh? It's kind of just going straight ahead. Are like trash, but they look nice. Last time I did this flight, I think I did it in like a Bonanza. Huh. Yeah, just go ever so often just to get down here and get all the mountains and stuff. We've got plenty of time until sundown. I think they do have RNAV approaches into here in real life, but of course it's a private airport, well, mostly. So I don't think you can actually get the charts for them. I think. Could be wrong. Yeah, I don't think so. They're not necessarily public. Like, even if I go to Navigraph here... Nothing. Just is what it is. Hand fly the plane. We're almost there anyways. Alpine traffic, Voyager Tree 41 Citation. We're 10 miles to the east. We'll be entering the right crosswind for runway 13 Alpine. So right up here is near where the airport is. Might not be able to see it because of the mountain. I think it's like right there. But it's right traffic as you're trying to avoid overflying the actual town of Alpine. Let me get some landing. Temperature is 21. Wind is calm. Let's see if that works. Hell yeah. And then altimeter 3025. Landing data required 4,225 feet. We gotta stick the landing here. Alpine traffic, Voyager 341 Citation, where we're flying the departure end of the field, or the 13 departure end, 9,200 descending. We enter in the right downwind for runway 13, full stop Alpine. And there's our airport. All the buildings slowly loading in. I think this is made for 2020, technically. What the juice? What the hell is that? What kind of juice is that, bro? I'm gonna start slowing down for being in this valley. speed brakes off. Alpine traffic, Voyager tree 41 right, downwind 1 tree Alpine. Bro, it's gonna keep yelling at me every time I hit my trim here. Going full flaps. Oh, gear's not down. Shit. Surprised it didn't yell at me over that. Oh, now it is. 3 green, we're good. 3 green, flaps are down. Speed brakes up, all the lights are on. Yaw dampener to go. Trying to keep her around 129 here. Maybe even a little quicker because I gotta make a big right turn at the valley. Our fuel elevation is 5,637. So I am somewhat close to pattern altitude now. Yeah, he got some. He just, what does he send you it? Some Hawaiian drinks. Probably should have come in from the other end of the lake, to be honest, but whatever. Alpine traffic, Voyager tree 41, turn in right base of final 1 tree Alpine. Oh shit, don't stall. I know I can't bank my wings that hard because of the... or that much because of the speed. Yeah, man. How about traffic? Voyager tree 41, final 1 tree, full stop Alpine. There it is, right out there. Now we're good. Gotta hit it on point. .129 is that approach speed, 24 over the numbers. Is that Vasi they have there? Oh yeah, look at that. Vasi are right of the numbers. The description of this juice? Yeah, probably. Was it like a pineapple? Is it a mango kind of flavor? Is it a something else? Coconut? I don't like coconut. Of course, I'm VFR. I can be a little below the approach lighting if I want to.
Taxiway! Caution!
Shut up,
Taxiway!
bitch. Idle throttle.
Caution!
Dang
On taxiway! On
I tried to rotate
taxiway.
hard and it didn't want to. I was a little slow there. That was a hard landing. Don't tell Voyager. Not that they really cared that much. I'm doing a wheelie the entire way down this runway until it stops letting me do a wheelie. Big old boom. Yep, popped 4 of the tires. Infamous tramp. Well, come in. There we go. And we're just gonna take this entire left side for ourselves. Actually, no, the right side's probably got more room. Definitely slammed it, that's for sure. Forgot to fully turn the APU off earlier. Alpine traffic, Voyager tree 41, clear the runway, Alpine. Yeah, we're just gonna take up like 4 of these parking spaces, like your average Ford F-350 driver. Or Ford F-350 with dualies driver. You know, just so we're clear of the little taxi lanes for the most part. Close enough. Alright, AP, you good over there? Yeah. We're good. Alright, now let's go to Salt Lake City. Now that that's clear. Oversized Ford, so unnecessary, but Merc, I guess, yep. Yeah, what's funny is a lot of the guys that buy them don't even really need them for work. Like, bruh. Alright, so, flight plan. We're gonna go up top here. We're going from Alpine into Salt Lake City. We'll see how good or bad it looks when I get there. Sim brief. This event technically ends in about 30 minutes. And I'm gonna pick it up in the air here. No reason to go on the ground. Oh. That's it, Salt Lake City. Alright, let me actually make sure I select the 0.90. Carter 1 arrival. Now, is that a jet arrival or nah? That is an RNAV. Jet aircraft only. Alright. Good. Good to see. From LHO, which is Brigham City. Sounds good to me. The only thing is Salt Lake City's gonna close before I land, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Unless Elijah does Salt Lake City approach. I don't know if he's going to, though. Alright, pre-file, disconnect real quick so I can make that happen. Come on. 341 Sierra Whiskey, apparently PVUs are alternate. File, connect. Just gonna hit B to get the altimeter there because I'm lazy. We need the iPad. We'll grab some fuel while we're here. Our fuel has gone down. I guess I put a little more than I thought I needed. Alright, so... format, actually. And I haven't really changed much. Oh shit, I cleared it. That's not what I meant to do. Import, apply. Actually, sim brief, recall. Now we got it. Never mind, we don't. Import, apply. Sim brief recall. What the hell? Okay, if I plug in a different airport. And then go retrieve it. Nothing. What the hell? Sim brief, what are you doing? That's weird. It's like it wants to, but it doesn't. Guess I'm manually... Oh, wait, you know what? Maybe I'm manually putting it in here. 4-6 uniform. Actually, I know why it's not working. Well, kind of. It just didn't put my destination in there. That's the main issue. Destination, there we go. Departure off of 3-1, activate. Arrival via the Carter 1. From DDY. Diddy, basically. I can't select LHO. Is that just the last bit of the procedure? Oh, you guys can't even see the plane. What am I doing? It basically is. So what I might do is select Jackson Hole. And then delete Jackson Hole. Delete Lavia. LHO Carter, there we go. Actually, I think I heard they were landing north, so let me put 3-4 right in here. And we'll go with the LDA. Or no, it's 3-5, isn't it? Yeah, 3-5. LDA. Doesn't really matter, we're gonna go with vectors. Carter. Jack. Activate flight plan. It's still a LHO. Only discontinuity in there is the one that matters. Alright, performance. Sure, all that looks good. And then our temperature. It's 2-1. Altimeter 3025. Let me make sure my Gotta make sure my flight plan did go through. Yep, it did. And then wind calm. Come over here, because I like to have it in my second box. There we go. The rest of it should be just straightforward. Go import the flight plan and sim brief, and then I'm ready to go. I'll start the engine actually. forgot to bring the fuel in. It just cuts itself off if you don't. There it goes. Ground services, nothing really needed. So it's looking mostly clear out of here, which is great. We'll get a heading. 310, which is runway heading, I think. Just climb out that way until I'm above... let's see here. Until we're above 16,000. Alright, other engine. Salt Lake City. And since that's a good start, we can get that off, that off. Don't forget to turn the APU off. Taxi light is on, the lights down below are good. That's set. Mode C is on with 1200. And the trim... Oh, no takeoff. Oh, crap. What did I miss? I missed something, didn't I? And I don't know what I'm missing. What am I missing? You're just gonna yell at me for trying to put it in takeoff. What the hell am I missing? Off of 3-1, wind's calm, all the stuff, everything's there. Oh, flaps 15. I think that's why it's yelling at me. It doesn't say no takeoff anymore, but it's still got that indication there. It's fine. Let's go. Alpine traffic, Voyager Tree 41, Citation, taxi into runway Tree 1, Alpine. Let's see, can my wings... I don't think they're going to make it past the bus in the other building there. Why is there a bus on the helipad? What in the heck? It's not normal. And Alpine traffic, Voyager Tree 41 will be back taxi runway Tree 1, Alpine. So I want to take that full runway there. And I don't know if I can technically fit on the right side here because of the wingspan. I'm gonna slowly go out on the runway. Back taxi it for the full length. Hit a turn around here. Exit and re-enter it. Take as much runway as we can. And outbound traffic, Voyager Tree 41 departing the runway Tree 1 straight out, Alpine. Alright, so we're gonna get the auto throttle arm, power forward. Let it spool up a second. So there's a short-ish runway, and then we go. There we go, like a fighter jet almost.
Caution! On taxiway! On taxiway!
You can shut up, Betty, come on. Fingers coming up. Yes, I know. I'm just trying to keep my trim under control. Laps up another notch. Keep kind of flying away. You know what? We're going to take that gap right there. Just to kind of climb out. And Alpine traffic, Voyager Tree, Fort Lumber, clear the area to the south. Last call Alpine. Alright, over to center. Now I'm going to climb up to 17.5. Actually, I'm not even sure what my filed altitude was. Autopilot's on, yaw dampener. So filed altitude
X-ray, go ahead.
was 280.
No, 871 Tango X-ray, you can make that request with Billings approach when we get there.
Well, 1005 Delta has runway 12 inside.
And I'm mostly clear of the
Number
mountains.
1805 Delta, thank you for reminding me. The Bozeman winds are currently 130 at 4, runway 12, clear land.
Clear to land 1205 Delta.
Why can't I go direct?
859, positive discretion, send and maintain 16,000 the Billings. Altimeter is 3010.
There you go.
UPS 589, I heard 859.
No, sorry, UPS 589A from this view, positive discretion, send and maintain 15,000. The Billings altimeter is 3010.
15,000, 3010, UPS 589.
And we'll get south of the Jackson, or southwest Jackson.
Delta 1142.
Delta 1142, go ahead.
Center Delta 1142, 130, climbing through 20.
Delta 1142, Flight Center, welcome. Delta 1945, descend to the Yellowstone 328, transition, the Billings altimeter 3010.
Someone's not responding.
Delta 1945, Flight Center.
Second class should be climbing to 16.5 for direction of flight.
Delta 945.
Delta 1945, descend via Yellowstone 328, transition to Billings altimeter 3010.
Descend via Yellowstone 3010, Delta 945. And center, excuse me, odd request, 1142. Can we get diversion to B Bravo Oscar India?
To Boise.
Center Canadian Citation 25 Juliet Tango 180.
I might just be going to 17.5. We'll see.
Citation 25 Juliet Tango, Flight Center. Hello, welcome aboard. No ride reports today.
Roger, so far so smooth, thank you.
Delta 1142, we can do that. Cleared to the Boise Airport after Nelt's direct reach, then the court for arrival.
Alright, clear to Boise, Idaho, Reeps, and then court for arrival, Delta 1142.
Delta 1142, that's present position, direct reach.
Present position, direct Reeps, and then court for arrival, Delta 1142.
Salt Lake City Center, Voyager Tree 41. We're about 50 miles southwest of the Jackson VOR. Request our IFR to Salt Lake City.
340.
Oh shit.
Okay, two stepping on each other. Who's climbing to 340?
Someone has no ride reports today.
1711.
Affirmative.
State your location.
23G is better than what I landed earlier.
Just east of the Romeo India Whiskey VOR.
Oh, United, was that United,
New England call sign? I don't think so.
Okay, I see, I got you.
Oh yeah, there is one.
Let's see here.
1711.
Okay.
Go to 2056, looking at Stepway 1015.
New England 1711 Solar Center, hello, no ride reports down there tonight.
Say again?
New England 1711, no ride reports down there, welcome aboard.
Gotcha.
Okay, who was that was just calling? November 95 Romeo Zulu Jackson wind 180 at 9er runway 19er.
Guess it was prompting for me. But you know, maybe it was someone else that I missed.
November 95 Romeo Zulu, not a problem. Wind 180 at 9er runway 19er clear land.
It's Salt Lake City Center, Voyager 341. We're about 60 miles southwest of the Jackson VOR 16500, request IFR, Salt Lake City.
Voyager 341, Roger, Salt Lake Center, hello, squawk is 0706.
0706, Voyager 341. I was probably a little more than 60, but
Go for 2056,
whatever.
looking at Stepway 10-15 minutes.
Delta 2056 is approved as requested.
Approved, we'll report back over.
November 4411 uniform direct Great Falls.
November 411 uniform, Roger, thank you very much.
I have the fuel to sit here, you know, which is alright. Just because we're VFR. You get better minimums and stuff. Look at that, even though at max speed right now, we're only going Mach 0.7. But then again, that's impressive because we're at 16,500. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn that off again. He's probably
Voyager
coordinating.
341 radar contact, let's see here, 43 miles to the northeast of the NALAD VOR. Let's see, do you have a flight plan on file?
We should have one for Voyager 341.
And Voyager 341, Roger, cleared to the Salt Lake Airport, present position, direct Brigham City, then the Carter 1 arrival, maintain flight level 190, and yeah.
Go to Salt Lake City, present position, direct Brigham City, Carter 1, will maintain level 190, Voyager 341.
Voyager 341, cross Carter at and maintain flight level 190. You can expect 34 left.
Cross Carter, flight level 190, and request tree 5, Voyager 341.
Voyager 341, Roger, you can probably expect that.
Probably expect that, he says. Oh shit. Nope. Slash 190. Nope. Slash.
Yeah, November 871 Tango X-ray. How long until your top of descent?
Well, darn, didn't climb that much higher. I totally could have. Maybe not to 280, but like 240. You're gonna follow behind me in an F-22? Of course you are.
November 1202 Romeo, contact Salt Lake Center 12557. Have a good day.
2557, TBM 1202 Romeo. Good night.
By the time you're up in the air, I'm gonna be on like the left downwind, almost on the approach. You better go fast, bro. Get above 10,000 and get up to 0.98. Watch out for them clouds back there. There was a little bit of clouds.
November 441 uniform. You can expect, let's see here. You can expect the, you know what, you can expect the ILS runway 3 for Great Falls tonight.
Roger, sounds good. ILS runway 3 for 1 uniform.
November 4411 uniform, descend and maintain 10,000.
No, Roger, descend, maintain 10,000, 1 uniform.
Of course, we're just going full steam ahead. So on this arrival up here, there's nothing really special in the remarks. GPS required, though. Some of them ATC assigned only. Oh, I'm not. Let's see here. 1, 2, 1 or 2 9er, 9er 2. We're above 14. I've crossed Ante at 1-1. And that is in the system. Syrup 11 again. And then as assigned, or just fly the ground track there. Boise looks busy. You know, it's like the one airport in that corner of Salt Lake City's airspace.
November 871 Tango X-ray, turn the left 25 degrees vector for sequence. This should be a short vector.
250 vector sequence. Yeah.
And that was just 25 degrees, just turn 25 degrees left.
25 degrees.
So until he slows me down, I'm just gonna actually no. When I feel like he's gonna turn me base, I'll slow down for him. You know, drop the anchor. We are landing the ATIS Information Quebec, wind 330 at 6. The altimeter 3017. And the temperature 25. 017.
And it's one thing I say where you have the
Okay, last call, say that again.
Ready to start down, sure.
Alright, 8-1 Tango X-ray, roger, positive discretion to maintain flight level 240. I'll have lower for you once we've got a little bit of in-route space in here.
It's loud outside.
November 1979er, descend via the Yellowstone 328 transition. The building's altimeter 3010.
Copy that. Clear to descend via the Yellowstone 3 from 18. Copy.
Salt Lake City, sir, Citation 95, Romeo Zulu, meet you for road installation.
Citation 95 Romeo Zulu, Roger. Climb and maintain 16,000. Fly the missed published.
Citation X dominates. Yeah, it is pretty good. Sucks that I couldn't get up to my cruise out. I probably could have if I requested IFR straight off the airport, but I just went VFR. Get here a little quicker. Cut off some time on the arrival. And they're probably going to close on me here in 8 minutes, and I'm going to be on my own. We'll see. Which is fine. That means I get to make a short approach. Can you do VFR in this thing? Hell yeah, you can. What plane can you not do VFR in? You can do VFR in an Airbus A320. Nothing is stopping you, except if you have actually, if you have paying passengers on board, you probably can't. But if you have just passengers, not, maybe it's for like a charity thing or something.
Level 380, no ride reports out there.
Then maybe you could. There's different parts of the FARs that like you operate under, and like part 91 is the one they use a lot of the time when they're just doing whatever. And we're past our top of descent.
November 4411 uniform, turn left heading 210 vectors for the ILS or runway 3. Send and maintain 6,000.
Roger, left turn 210
I can make it work.
11 uniform.
And Voyager Tree 41, we're top of descent.
Voyager 341, descend via the Carter 1. You can expect the visual runway 35.
Descend via the Carter 1, visual Tree 5, Voyager Tree 41. Letting it flight level change right now down to 14. 14 is my current restriction.
Ground in Kalispell, IFR to Portland when you have a moment.
Kalispell.
Voyager 341, recycle transponders for 5202.
5202, Voyager 341.
And November 95 Romeo Zulu, turn left, direct Dunmore.
I'm sorry, can you respell, please? 95 Romeo.
Yep, November 95 Romeo Zulu, turn left, direct Dunmore, Delta November Whiskey.
Alright, now we're going down to 11000.
Roger, Delta November Whiskey, you are Delta 95 Romeo Zulu, to the left.
November 871 Tango X-ray, when able, turn right, direct JGUG.
Right, direct JGUG, Tango X-ray. 1 day.
And November 81 Tango X-ray, descend via the Yellowstone 3 arrival 28 transition. Boise altimeter 3010.
3010 down via the arrival. We're unable, JGUG at 15.
Yeah, JGUG shouldn't be 15, it's at or above 15,000.
That's right.
The UPS 589 contact, Billings approach 11.
Just had the worst session of your life. Bro, you didn't seem like you were that confident when I departed even. I can't imagine how much worse it got. And Mary, you missed some fun flying here. I don't need to worry about the controlling, you missed the flying.
And November 81 Tango X-ray, you can resume normal speed.
Normal speed 81 Tango
Oh, you know what? Since Mary is here, give me 1 second here.
Okay, last calling, there was a guy on the ground at Cowsville. Say your call sign.
Mary is here.
Yeah, that's JetBlue 430 Cal.
So we get to play this song.
435?
JetBlue 430.
Oi, Elijah's at the keyboard coding with the grin. Ask the AI for some help and let the chaos in.
Okay,
He said, build me Salt Lake
JetBlue
Center, make it shiny, make it quick, but the
430
whole
Center,
encounters
hello,
look like
cleared
spaghetti.
to
Boy, this code is sick.
Portland Airport, Scott 2 departure, Scott transition is called, maintain 1-2000, expect flight 36010, minutes after departure, departure will be
Cause
walk
jewelry's
at
on comes and it's a
250.
bad day.
Alright, go to Portland,
He's the
Scott
webmaster
2,
new,
Scott
that's what he
12,000,
claims, but the radar screens look like Hanukkah flames. Delta tour free, descend to us somewhere low.
430 VBAC is correct here.
Then he mutes his
for
mic
weather
to
for
ask
Cal, so I haven't
ChatGPT
dealt with
what
this
to
all.
say. Oi, no. Oi, they Elijah's in the tower. Vector's wrong by the quarter hour. If you hear his voice, don't delay.
Weather is
Turn off
updated.
your
Last weather report I
transponder
have is
and fly away.
2255V, and well, I don't know what the tower is doing.
Yeah, I don't have the Zeus one.
170
Or else I'd play it.
69. That seems suspect. The Council Center to 3010. You can go ahead and
Proceed to runway.
let me know
Who knows
what runway you want.
Maintain altitude.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
What's an altitude? Did
Alright,
you
we'll
clear
let you
that
know
guy
for
to land or to
430.
park in your driveway? Salt Lake Arc, it's on the Meshuggah and Zoo. I wrote the rules, but Elijah rewrote a few. Now arrivals go north and west, then spin in a ring. And departures head straight to Idaho. What a stick
Premieres
he brings.
later tonight.
Oi, they
Ah.
Elijah's in the tower. Lost 3 planes in the last half hour. When he's on shift, I can only say, cancel my flight, I'll drive today.
I'll drive today. I'll just go VFR. You can't control me.
Contact building the first
Elijah, Elijah, you're a man for the dream. But in air traffic control, you're the lackey with no sour cream.
Delta 2056, back to flight deck.
Delta 2056, welcome back.
Heck, bro. You'll do a vocal cover of it? Oof.
Okay, who was that?
Delta 1383.
1383, driver standby for CDC.
Thank you.
Probably spinner.
I bet I get a song here eventually too. Well, we'll see.
Delta 220, thank you for having Quebec. Let's see, you're going over to 34 right. 34 right, taxi via hotel.
34 right, via hotel, Delta 220.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead manually slow her down to 250. Just so then I can descend down towards the airport.
In November 95 Romeo Zulu, cross Dunmore at or above 14,000, clear for the Isle of Zulu, runway 19er.
Cross number you heard as or above, but 140,000, clear the IS, November 95 Romeo Zulu.
Oh shit, I said I'm until 2992. Whoops. My bad.
November 4411 uniform, sorry, we're getting you so far out. Turn right, heading up 360 now.
On your right turn, 360, no problem. 11 uniform.
This is Jet 341, send and maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000 Voyager Tree for we have the field inside request a short approach to the sequence allows.
And the Jet 341, roger,
Vista
clear for the
Jet.
visual approach for runway 35. That short approach is approved.
The visual short approach runway tree 5 Voyager Tree 41. Alright, here we go. We're gonna turn off the auto throttle there. Give me idle. We're gonna turn right in. Shit. Know what I meant?
Yeah, Center 1-1 uniform climbing 8,000
Oh
for
shit,
3.
we started climbing. Well, that lets me get my flaps out at least. Whoops.
Oh shoot. Yeah, that's... Climb maintain 9,000.
Roger, climb maintain 9,000, 1-1 uniform.
Gonna gear down, full flaps. Get her on down.
Alright guys, event traffic, you can be advised, we're getting ready to close up here, so...
Rip. That sucks. And while I'm sitting here full flap, speed breakout, gear down, just in the descent. At 4,100 feet a minute? That seems a little low. Maybe it's because I'm not going across the ground as fast.
This is Jet 341, Salt Lake wind 3404, runway 35, clear land.
35, clear to land, Voyager 341. Vista Jet. What? I've been called
guys,
many names.
Center's closing up here. That's about over. November 441 uniform, 15 miles from the final approach fix. Maintain 8,000 until established. 8,000? You're about to move into the 7,000 MVA. Maintain 6,000 until established, cleared for you.
Wait, he just said you're about to move to the 7, but they give him 6. What?
Roger, maintain 6,000, cleared for ILS runway 3, thanks. Have a good night.
Yeah, sorry about that.
What the heck?
Okay, Alaska 386, Alex Center's closing. Radar service terminated, frequency change over to advisory 3. Have a good one.
Frequency change for Alaska 386, connect.
Okay, so I gotta step away for just a second, then I'll finish this.
My CTAF is 11905.
Busy guy.
Not just busy, but popular busy guy. A little below the approach speed, but that's fine. Oh, I still have my speed brake out. Oh, shit.
Center's back. Okay, you Delta 941, Solid Center's closing, radar service terminated, change over to advisory 2. Have a good one.
Alright, Unicom, Delta 941, heavy suit.
November 1979, Salt Lake Center's closing and Billings approach is also closing as well. Radar services terminated, change over to advisory 2. Have a good one. Alright,
We're still 4 white,
Tango
but
X-ray, Salt Lake Center's closing and Billings is closing. Radar service terminated, change over to advisory 2. Have a good one.
What's the, do you know if tower's staying on or is he getting off?
I would assume he's getting off as well.
Damn, right as all of us were showing off.
Yeah, they've been busy with the departures.
There we go.
Okay, United 2141, Salt Lake Center's closing, radar service terminated, change over to advisory 2. You have a good one.
Have a good one.
November 9, 5 Romeo Zulu. No traffic observed between you and the field. Radar service is terminated. Change over to advisory 2. You have a good one.
Advise November 95. Romeo
Northeastern 1711. Radar service is terminated. Change over to advisory 2. There is traffic at your 2 o'clock and 19 miles at flight level 360, a Citation jet.
Roger, over to Unicom, and we were in 1711, thanks, yeah.
November 25 Juliet Tango, radar services, Salt Lake Center's closing, radar services terminated. Change over to advisors approved. The advisors traffic at your 10 o'clock and 14 miles northwestbound at flight level 340, a heavy 777.
Full, if rotated too early.
Looking, have a good night, 5 Juliet Tango.
Delta 1142,
Another
Salt Lake Center's
somewhat
closing,
hard
radar
land.
services terminated. Change over to advisors.
Not as bad as that last one.
1142, have a good night. Thank you for your service.
Delta 2056, Salt Lake Center's closing, radar services terminated. Frequency change over to advisors. You have a good night.
Of course, I'm the last one because I was landing.
See ya. Alright, with that, I don't believe Center has everybody. November 4411 uniform, no traffic between you and the field. Change over to advisory approved as well. You have a good one.
Roger, good night.
Okay, Salt Lake Center's closed. Everybody have a good evening.
Yeah. He tried to have a good time here, but he was definitely busy. 11905. Wait, was I already on that frequency? I don't know if I even was. It was close at least. And Salt Lake City traffic, Voyager Tree 41, we're clear. Tree 5, taxiing south on Kilo to the FBO, Salt Lake City. Of course, no one else will have switched over by now. Where else should I go? Should I fly out of here, or should we go somewhere else? I don't know. Now, there is Indie Approach online. The full stack at Nashville is online. With, possibly their ATM on Memphis departure. I might just need to go fly out of there real quick. I might just do that. Might do a VFR flight plan to Music City. I don't think I've ever landed there. So, Music City is right up there. Might go get like a little tour downtown, see what that looks like in 2024, and then, you know, just bug off that way. I think that might be the plan. Right there. And I guess I don't have any Salt Lake City scenery. There is one out there for at least 2020. How shit does it look over here? Since, you know, 2020. That is not good. Oh. It's all gone. There's nothing of the terminal left. It's just all gone. Oh my god. That Brass worse than New Orleans. I feel like. What the heck? Alright, what actually FBO is this? Atlantic. Well, actually, there's a few of them. Atlantic's the one that shows up on my thing. Like a left here. Actually, yeah, left here. We'll just park in front of whatever this building is. Doesn't really matter.
Salt Lake City traffic, Delta 270 heavy, split it up, runway 34 right.
Alright, now we're stopped. Shut down the engines. I don't really need the power here. No ground power, darn.
And Salt Lake Traffic United 258, going to line up and wait for the departure.
And there we go. And I think I'm set. Yeah. Oh yeah, great plane though. Alright, hit disconnect. We're gonna go over to Nashville. Fly a little plane. Oh, Sierra. Perfect. Probably gonna fly that. Or should I fly something that's only in... Oh, you know what? What's the type code for an Optica? Hey Dylan, I feel like you've flown this before. What's the type code of an Optica? I need to look that up. But first, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Get this. Never flown the Optica? Oh, I thought you have. And of course it's gonna be dark, but that's fine. Got a D to D? I don't even know what that is. You're in Zeus's Discord? There's no chocks. Oh yes, there is. Only on this wheel. Come on, can I not just click the wheel? I think I'm good on everything else. I don't think there's anything else to remove. Let me in. Oh, nice. It did it for me already. Yeah, because, you know, I was just flying a jet. Now we're flying a little prop. Let's see, if I connect and just type in Optica.
Runway. Awareness. Okay.
Oh wait.
Feet.
There's a few of them. Echo Alpha 7, I think is what mine is. Yes, I know. Flight plan mismatch. I get it. Oh, I don't have my national scenery in this. Need to look into that, see if it's capable with 2024. OPCA for the Optica? Oh. I just looked it up here. Okay. Oh, yeah, OPCA is what it put in there. Bro, that's actually annoying how bright that is there. A little light. Alright, so we got throttle, nothing for the prop. It seems alright, so I'll just stay forward. And then mixture. We'll go max out the fuel, because why not? Oh, there's ballast? You know what, we'll say we have a co-pilot. Why is it all the way to the left? That's weird how it's all to the left. I mean, I can closer center it by doing that. What in the heck? That's weird. Alright, so... see if I can remember. I've flown this before in 2020, I think, but it's been a while. So, battery coming on. Some of the lights. Got a little Garmin. No acrobatic maneuvers. Turn it on, but no mode C yet. B because I am lazy. If I remember right, they give us 3,000 out of air for VFR? I could be wrong. Been a while. Panel light, yes, that is useful. Let's fuel pump. That didn't. Oh, because of that. It didn't start. Dang it, bro. Okay, throttle forward a little bit then. Why is it not starting? I did not hold it? Is that it? No, it's only with starter on there. Alright. I'm gonna go alpha. No starter. God dang it, bro. I hate how it doesn't keep them all removed that I've toggled off. I don't need a bunch of these. You know? Okay, control E because it doesn't want to start on its own, I guess. There we go. So I don't like hurt my hand here. We'll cover up the other exposed thing. Alright, so generator's on, yep. All the lights on. That's some pretty dim panel lights, to be honest. Dang, that's a lot of notches of flaps. Look at that. And they move pretty quick too. We'll just go 20. When it comes to the trim, oh, I see it there. An arrow for where it's centered. I'm just gonna keep my headlamp on, I guess. That'll probably be smart. Alright, so in terms of frequencies, actually I need to think. Oh, is my panel not gonna work? Oh, it worked. There we go. So we've got delivery 126.05. I'm at the wrong airport on the tablet. And the type code was OPCA. Of course, no one's gonna have the type in their model matching, but whatever. So delivery 12605. The ATIS 135.1.
Nashville International Airport ATIS information Bravo 0153 Zulu. Westcom. Visibility 10. 25,000 meters. Temperature 22. 2.11. Altimeter 3011. Visual approach is runway 2 right. 0 clock in use. Departing runway 2 left and 0 clock. Our North Key approach is available upon request. Simultaneous approaches to parallel runways in use. Notices to air mission bird activity in VCYO Airport. Use extreme caution. The terminal ramp is uncontrolled. Contact ground control when ready to taxi.
When it says 02
Advise on
center,
initial
bro.
contact. You have information Bravo. Nashville International Airport ATIS information Bravo 0153.
I want to hear that again.
Westcom. Visibility 10. 25,000 scattered. Temperature 22. 2.11. Altimeter 3011. Visual approach is runway 2 right. 0 clock in use. Departing runway 2 left and 0 clock. Our north key approach is available upon request. Simultaneous approaches to parallel runways in use. Notices to air mission bird activity in VCYO Airport. Use.
That's hilarious. Okay, 121.9er for ground. You know, keep your frequencies moving. Don't just let your primary be your only frequency. And Nashville clearance. Remember Tree 41 Sierra Whiskey. VFR request.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, Nashville delivery, go ahead.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, we're Oscar Papa Charlie Alpha for the type code. Request flight following to Music City, X-ray at November X-ray.
November 1 Sierra Whiskey, what's your altitude request?
Let's go with like 2,000.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, squawk 1041, call ground for taxi.
1041, go ground, call 1 Sierra Whiskey, have a good night. Alright, 1041, mode C. I'm gonna go ahead and go over and kind of hold sort of that Tango 6 kilo. I don't remember which. It's one of them. It's one of them. Just got a giant fan strapped to our back, basically. Oops, shit, I'm going a little quick. Which I feel like I am. And then tower 118.6. Alright, and I had Bravo. And Nashville ground, November 341 Sierra Whiskey at signature information Bravo. Request taxi.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, Nashville ground, runway 2 center, taxi via uniform 5, Kilo, Tango 5, Tango 40.
4 Sierra. Alright, I'm sorry. Nashville's got too many taxiways here. Can you say that again? We'll get the parts we missed.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, runway 2 center, taxi via uniform 5, Kilo, Tango 5, Tango 4, Sierra.
Okay, alright. I was missing the Tango 5 part. Alright, we're 2 center via uniform 5, Kilo, Tango 5 at Tango 4, Sierra, number 1 Sierra Whiskey. Alright, so I need to remove my plane here. Uniform 5, which is technically uncontrolled. Kilo, Tango 5, Tango 4 Sierra. Alright, got it. Got it.
Nashville ground, Emirates 192 and stand Charlie 27, Taipei 380, ready for pushing start, 4774.
And you really can't see much with the lights
Emirates
being on there.
192 Super, Nashville ground, push your discretion.
Push at your own discretion.
I don't see any other lights to turn on. Huh. That's kind of dumb there. Go see what downtown looks like out here. So I think 45 is what I'm going to try and rotate, because that's inside the wide arc there. Probably 60 for a climb out. Or for the first part of the climb out. Alright, so this is Tango 4, or no, Tango 6? I don't know. We're going down to Tango 5. It takes us back into the ramp. How you doing, Captain? Flying a little...
all I have to say.
Yeah. I'm flying a plane that's basically a, like an observer deck.
That's cool. Is it like a P8 Poseidon, or...?
No. I didn't even no, it doesn't necessarily have an observer deck. It is an observer deck. That's really all it is. It's just a giant glass dome, almost. Well, not giant, but pretty large. Seats 2 people.
So you're flying...
The
well,
Optica.
I'm not even on Twitch. That's okay.
Yeah, the Optica.
Yes, the Optica eyeball. Oh, yeah.
I mean, like Pokemon cards. What?
I didn't say that.
No, someone in chat. You gotta understand, we're not always talking to you.
Trust me, I know. You're only one person, and yeah, I'm trying to get a hold of Dylan immediately.
He's in a different Discord right now.
Can you invite me into that particular Discord?
Look up High 15 Tango Delta on Twitch. I think he's in that one.
I'm not gonna look it up. Just invite to server.
Bro, I don't... That'd take a lot of effort. I'm trying to taxi my plane.
Oh, taxi to take off or taxi for
Yeah.
landing?
Taxi to take off here.
Ooh. Alright. Hi, chat.
A bit of a bump here. You know, it's kind of annoying. The, what is it? The panel lighting only lights up like 2 of my instruments of the 9-pack I have. Which is kind of dumb, so I need to have the headlamp on, which I have a red headlamp, so it's not the biggest deal ever. I just realized they never gave me my departure frequency when they gave me the flight following information. I haven't heard a single other person on ground here. Well, maybe heard one, maybe. Very quiet.
Cessna 230 Mike, Nashville ground. We just vacated runway 2 right and we're on a hotel.
November 1230
little
Mike, Nashville
Cessna.
ground. You can taxi to the Ramsey Hotel.
This guy knows what he's doing.
Lima,
well,
Lima
doesn't
7,
sound like he does, but
cross 31.
he's flying a Skyhawk instead of a 737 for, you know, being newer at VATSIM.
Package ramp via Romeo Hotel Lima 7 cross 31
I think
November
I don't have a
230.
beacon. I need to do strobes. Up bump, probably? No, okay. Thought it was. Why the hell is there like a sideways person right there? Oh, I see. Ballast. It's a CPR guided system. Yeah, you're supposed to hit the forehead, the chin, and the 2 thighs. That's, yes, exactly. Pulses right in the chest when you have decompressions. Super sophisticated stuff. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Ground speed 8 knots. We'll get a little extra airspeed here.
National Ground Emirates 1982, facing southwest from Yankee 2, or the taxi for departure 00.
Oh, there's the Air National Guard area.
Super, runway 2 left.
This is a super?
Tango 4, Lima, Bravo, cross 31.
Who the hell thought an A380 at Nashville was a good idea?
Taxi Lima Bravo, plus 31 for Tango 4.
Good luck to him, though. All the luck. Hopefully he makes it off the runway and doesn't hit the terminal or something. It's only an 8,000-foot runway to depart from. We've got 7,700, 8,000. Yeah, so the longest runway is the best is probably 2 center.
National Grand America 1520, with information ready for taxi.
American 1520, National Ground, you looking for 2 left?
Yes, sir.
American 1520, runway 2 left. Taxi via Tango 2 Bravo cross 31.
I don't even need this full runway. I should have done an intersection departure.
2 left via Tango 2 Bravo cross 31.
Could have done November. Would have been an easy one. A tower. CID, and then Dylan on departure.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, contact tower 118.6. Have a good flight.
118.6, November 1 Sierra Whiskey. And then our departure frequency is 119.35. Oh, wait, crap. There we go. Yeah, Nashville Tower, November 341 Sierra Whiskey. We're coming up on 2 center. And if you're able, we'd like to do a few circles around downtown before we depart north.
Number 340 Whiskey, National Tower, that's fine. Would climb runway 2 center, go for takeoff.
2 center, clear for takeoff. 1 Sierra Whiskey. Yeah, I don't even need full length, but whatever. Don't really feel like putting in the request. We're just going to keep on taxiing. At our slow speed of probably 8 knots. Here she opened the window. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it changes the sound too? Osobo, what the? Oh, it wasn't Osobo that made this. It was Got Friends. landing light. Oh, that goes way out there. Mixtures forward.
Approaching.
No one's on final.
0, 2, center.
0, 2, center. Like, this has basically got a helicopter panel there in the middle. What this plane is just a helicopter with a fixed
on
wing.
Runway 0, 2, center.
There we go. Who even needs a runway? Could have taken off in the distance of some of the intersection taxiways. Like from the main taxiway to the runway in that distance. Alright, flaps are up. That's above about 400 AGL, you know, around 1,000 feet. Make a left turn. Actually, technically, you're supposed to wait till the end of the runway. And since I can see it easily in this plane, I have no excuses.
Number 3410 Whiskey, I'm closing up so you can contact departures, yeah.
Order departure, 10 Whiskey. Nashville, departure, November 341 Whiskey. We're 1,500 climbing 2 for a photo mission over downtown, and then we'll depart north.
3410 Whiskey, Nashville departure, roger, radar contact. Nashville, altimeter 3011, maintain VFR altitude, your discretion.
VFR altitude, discretion, 10 Whiskey. But dude's probably like, the fuck is that plane? You're out. We'll see you, bro. Yeah, it sucks. I can't really see my altitude indicator there. I mean, I can, but I can't. Really wish we had a dimmer light to use or something. That'd be great. Alright, so where exactly are we going? We're not going to the river. Well, actually, kind of to the river. I want to find where the hell Memphis Live was. That'd be kind of cool if I could. I don't know if I'll be able to.
1520 short, 2 left, ready for departure.
Actually, it was north of the field.
Departure, roger. Fly heading 070, wind calm. Runway 2 left, clear to land. Traffic's an Optica operating to the northwest, about 2 miles, 2,000 feet.
Oh, he knows the plane. Alright.
We'll fly heading 0, did you say 070 and you said clear to land? So I just wanted to make sure that was...
070, runway 2 left, cleared for takeoff. Traffic is operating 2 miles northwest of the airport. 2000 is an Optica.
Alright, we'll keep an eye out for the traffic flying 070, 2 left, cleared for takeoff, American 1520.
Oh, gosh. Oh, I forgot I have autopilot, don't I? What heading am I even doing? I don't even know. I can't see! Now we're good. I can just use the heading bug to kind of get me where I want to go. So there's someone departing back behind me. I think it doesn't do gear up, right? Nah, let's see, it's fixed gear. Okay, so I got a whole stadium over here and stuff. Like, which bridge was it me and my friend walked over? I'm not even sure which one it was. So there's gonna be a big stadium. I don't think it's necessarily the one that's marked on the thing there. It might even be that one. And then we walked across a bridge. It could have been... Actually, yes, right there. So we parked there, walked across there, and then we went over, and there's the Nashville Strip, basically. We've got the... what I'd call the tower from... Lord of the Rings, you know, the one with, like, the eye or whatever. Basically what that is. It's pretty cool out here, though. This is the first thing we did when we got to Nashville, because my friend wanted to for whatever reason. I'm like, okay, I'm just along for the ride, I guess.
American 1520, say altitude.
2500, climbing 4000, American 1520.
American 1520, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000, right turn direct Rory.
Right turn direct Rory, and climb maintain 15,000, American 1520.
Yeah, all the generic buildings, though, but at least it's better than in 2020, I guess. That's good. Yeah, I didn't realize how far away we were from our place. Our hotel. Being way over here. Alright, I'm gonna get one more passerby of the stadium over here. Alright, I want to see, where the hell was ZME Lab? I'm going to fly over that place. I mean, it's probably not going to show up well, there's a bunch of trees around. You know, whatever. Alright, so over here, there was like an observer area we went to. Where exactly was that? That was somewhere around here. Maybe that. I don't know, it doesn't show up the best on here. Make sure I'm going the right way, yep. Then... there's one of these roads we went down.
American 1520, Memphis Center closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
I'm not even exactly sure where. It was pretty close to the airport.
Optical 10 Whiskey, I'm going to be closing up here. Radar services terminated, frequency change approved. And have fun flying that airplane. I haven't seen or heard one of those since like the 90s or something.
Yeah, free exchange pre 10. Yeah, it's one of the, I think the default ones in 2024.
Well, that's cool. That's the thing with, it looks like a glass dome on the front of it.
Basically.
Nice.
It's the visual fish finder, every airliner's dream. Alright, so... what is this airport? Is this that one closed airport?
That's the aircraft. Nashville approach is now closed. Monitor appropriate seat tests. And we'll talk to you next time.
Alright. Darn. Well, I got in here before they closed. That's cool. Alright, we're gonna go full power now. Make it up to Music City. What I should probably head straight north first, instead of crossing the final approach course. I'll wait till I'm outside the surface area at least to turn. Monitor the CTAF for the tower. Of course, I don't know if anyone's actually going to say anything over there. Just started playing No Man's Sky. Yeah, me and my friend, we did that a little bit a few years ago. Of course, not when it first came out. When it first came out, apparently it was pretty shit. I think we just got bored of it for whatever reason. I don't really remember. Ooh, there's a bridge up here I want to kind of find. It's like 12 o'clock. Friend made you get it? Yeah, I think my friend did that to me too, but we liked it. I wonder if I turn those off. Flight Sim makes it easier for you to see. Yeah, you can actually see stuff a little easier. Because Flight Sim's like a lighting engine. There's this bridge. Ah, that's probably it. Alright, so now I'm basically clear the surface area. People are going to be climbing over me. We're going to go to Music City. Something like it for Star Wars, like where you can build your own ships, use official data systems, buy ships for suppliers. Huh. Yeah, might be kind of cool. Alright, so now Music City 12305. Not that anyone's gonna be there. We've got weather. Clear, or calm wind, clear, 3013. Just gonna hit B because of the laziness. Especially for into Star Wars Legends stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of into Star Wars, but you know, I'm not necessarily someone that's just like, I know every little detail about stuff. My brother probably knows more than me, definitely. So we're basically following the river here, unless this is a lake. No, this is a river. This is probably dammed river. I bet you it's damned, like, right there. Yeah, there's even a little symbol for it. It's kind of funny how the overlay doesn't know where this airport is, it seems. Even if I remove the K there, or remove the K there, what about both of them? No, neither one of them. Yeah, it doesn't know where this airport is, for whatever reason. Maybe it previously went by a different iCal and the database for it is broken. Alright, where's this airport? Can I even see it out there yet? It's somewhere out that way. It's 12 o'clock because we're going GPS direct. But where? I don't know. There is a decent sized road that I can see on the chart. So it should be right next to that. Nope, more stuff's lighting up. Because I've got this road off my left that leads right to the town of Gallatin. Pattern altitude will be 1,600. But I always forget, the altitude? It's not doing it. I don't know why. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Alright, I'm just gonna hit altitude hold and... Okay, I thought it wasn't gonna do it for a second. But it did. We're good. Maybe just because I was so close it wouldn't let me arm it. So that might be the airport right there. Winds are calm. I'm just gonna enter a left base. There's no right traffic indicator. Just go straight east. Enter the right base. Turn all the lights on, make sure we're visible. And now it's just Nashville ground on. No, maybe that's not the field I thought it was. A little farther out, I guess. Yeah, because there's like a... That part of the river, it should be to the left of that. I guess I'm not able to see it yet for some reason. It's a little weird. It's just blind, or it doesn't have that good of lighting. I don't know. Usually it's pretty good about it. Like I'm pretty sure I can see the Lafayette Airport out there. I feel like that would be it. Probably not though, because it's not a bunch of blue light. Which is kind of what you're looking for with this. Alright, slow the hell down, slow the roll. Notch of flaps. Why can't I see the airport? Come on, 2024 is usually better than this. Music City traffic, November 341 Sierra Whiskey. We're on a left base. For runway 35, Music City. I think it's 35. Yeah. Oh, there's even a couple parking areas there. 20. Just so I'm ready to go. Yeah, I must not know where I am at all. Even though I have it on the iPad. Oh, is that it? There it is. Now it's in sight. Start flying the aircraft. I wonder how slow I can get this thing. Like, I don't want to do it now because I'm far out. think I have one red, or maybe that's all white. I'm not even sure. I can't tell. Sort of this there. Look like that was a bunch of wood, but I guess not. Yeah, I'm all white right now. I think. Isn't the greatest. There, another notch flaps. It'll maybe help descend faster. I don't know. Right now, I think I have one right, one red. I'm looking at. There's two little lights on the left side of the runway here. And that's what I'm looking at to judge how high I am. It'll keep you on a good glide slope, and that's good to look at night, especially. So I don't know the terrain around here. There could be a hill on final. And if I wasn't watching this, I wouldn't really know that well.
Approaching 3-5.
Music City traffic. 1 Sierra Whiskey. Final 3-5 full stop in Music City. One just departed right there, I think. Alright, so I've got my full flaps. How slow can I make this thing? Of course, there's the white arc. I don't really want to go slower than that white arc. I'll maybe do it low over the runway. Then we have ground effect and stuff. And it helps us stay up. Yep, that's the stall horn. You're supposed to do something about it when you start to hear that. That immediately happened at 40. Dang. That's crazy. Come on. Float around. I mean, the parking's at the other end of the runway anyways. I'm not even sure how high I am exactly above the runway. Come on. It stalled. Yeah, so 35 is probably the absolute limit, but don't go slower than 40 because that speed tape actually means something in this plane. Some planes in flight sim it doesn't. And you can go way slower without stalling. Of course, you won't really land correctly when that happens. Yeah, so we're going towards the end. Laps are coming up. And Music City traffic. Number 3410 Whiskey is a clear 35 in Music City. And I'm just going to take a right. Up to these other buildings. Yeah, you're so low to the ground, I feel like you're just going way faster, but you're really not. Oh gosh. Not even sure exactly where I'm parking here, but we're just gonna park in a spot. Just park out in front of the hangars. The open tie-down parking, basically. I'm so used to the propeller being in the front and watching it slow down. I really can't do that in this. Do you even see it back there? Not really. Let's see. Flaps are up. Those are off. Not really much else to do with this plane. Oh, I had my fuel pump on the entire time. Whoops. Rumham, welcome in. How you doing? Had a fun little flight here into Music City. Alright guys, well I'm tired. I do have a training session to do here in the morning, so I'm gonna show up to that. It'll be about noon. Of course that is late for most people. When it comes to stuff happening in the day, or at least that's midday. For me that's a little early. But I'd make it available to the students in case they want to do it, you know, whatever. I'll suffer through it. So if you want to show up to that, the student will be on Indy Approach. If you want to give him some traffic. Tomorrow we'll probably be on Indy Center because there is no Friday Night Ops event. So we'll go staff the airspace. But if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. It would be great if you could go check those out. Even some time lapses from when I'm controlling on one of the channels. Technically they're on both, but the newer ones are on just one channel. So let's go raid Phlox. Flying gliders, it looks like. Huh. Oh, I guess they're flying a long journey. Huh. Yeah, alright, well, stick around for the raid for extra channel points. Follow button here in the full follow button on Phlox's stream when we head over, and we will see you tomorrow for some air traffic control in the center.